Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel and today we're going to continue the playthrough of the Darkside Detective. Now last time we played we did very nearly finish the game. I think is it 12 missions in total? No, 9 missions in total and we did 7 of them. So that said, the last 3 are considered bonus missions, and this last mission I remember being much harder than all the 6 that came before it. Could be that it was me just getting tired at the end of the stream, but it's also perfectly plausible that it's more to do with these being released later. I say that because I do have the second game prepared to play. And as some of you may recall, I did accidentally start the second game before I did the first game. I accidentally bought and set up the second game initially, thinking it was the first game, because it didn't have 2 in the name or anything like that. And we played the first mission of the second game. And that was also much harder than these 6 were. So I don't know if it was just because I was tired, or if the missions that were released after the first offering of the first game are harder. Either way, we should get into it. Oh, and for those that are completely unfamiliar with this game, it's a point-and-click adventure game. It's a paranormal mystery game. We're a detective. There's a lot of comedy. It doesn't take itself very seriously at all. So let's start. Dinner with the Dooley family. Now Dooley is the police officer that assists our detective. I suppose he's technically his partner in police jargon. Thanks for coming to dinner, Detective. My sister loves meeting my colleagues. Dooley, I've been coming to dinner at your sister's once a month for years. And she loves it. Let's get inside before my tummy revolts. Ah, look at this friendless chap. No Malone, eh? We bought him a friend, but it got lost in New York. I assume that's a reference to something, but I don't know what. Home Alone, maybe? Never watched it. Why is there no sound out of these? They broke last summer. I glued them back together. Glued them up real good. Did you take the squad car over? I was running late. Sirens are a hungry boy's best friend. Oh, the sad thing about that is how true that is. I mean, you hear about something like that and you think, what an abuse of power. Like, that's not what police sirens are for. But apparently, so I've heard, police will do things like that. They will, if they're in a rush to get somewhere, they will put the sirens on even if there's no immediate emergency. So I've heard. What's going on here? Yeah, Buzz, turn the TV off if you're playing your Joy Child. Electricity doesn't grow on trees. Dooley? No, Dooley, the TV. What? I just told him. It's alive, yes, alive and angry. Okay. That's our first new character to write down. I keep physical notes, for those that don't know. So we have Paulie, the living TV. What an age we live in. The things kids watch these days, eh? What the? Save me! What? Are you trapped there? Who are you? I'm just yanking your chain. I don't need saving. but the people in this house do. What are you? I'm a poltergeist, a professional haunter of places with a preference towards possessing and or moving things. And this house is my new home. Why are you here? A team of game developers trapped me in a VHS tape. I don't know why, but these fools freed me. I'm never going back. I want revenge for being trapped like that. An utterly dehumanizing experience. But you're not human. I don't care. I just want an excuse to cause trouble. Where have you hidden the remote control? Far away from here and far away from you, Fleshy. Why is nothing ever easy? What do you want? Mayhem! I'm slowly taking control of this house, and once I do, I'm going to crush everything and everyone in it. We better get everyone out of here, Dooley. Odd, the door's locked. Tick tock, tick tock. I'm gonna crush everyone who lives in this block. We need to find a way to exercise this TV and fast. How polite for a soon-to-be flattened flesh bag. Not on my watch. Interesting piece. Mum painted it. It's called I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. Yeah, because that's a pixel art version of the Scream, isn't it? But obviously because it's so pixely, the mouth isn't visible. You'll ruin your appetite with that stuff, Buzz. All the more dinner for you to eat then. We need to get this kid more snacks. Stat. Let's just unplug it. I don't think so. Zap, zap, zap. Ow! Haha, take that. Daisies are my favourite type of flower. Spelt the British way. Mine's wholemeal. The kernel needs his fibre. That's vile. I think I think that joke went over my head. I don't get it. Wait, those aren't books. This is a hidden safe, but there's nothing inside it. I wouldn't leave anything of worth in a place like that. There's a lot of book thieves around this area. They may steal your valuables by mistake, and then everyone would be upset. Let's see. The workout horror flick, The Exorcist. A story about some vampires realizing the error of their ways. The Found Boys. The incredibly tame fantasy adventure classic, No Trouble in Little Italy. The TV is running a cassette of some sort. I wonder if I can just pop the tape out. Nah! Kazap! Ouch, my fingers. I need some other way to remove it. Good luck, flashback! Patricia. Ooh, I don't think we knew his sister's name. It's possible we did, I don't think we did. Patricia. Dooley's sister. I'm just going down the list of people to see if we'd encountered Patricia before. No, I don't think we had. Not unless we encountered her in the second game. The one that I began first by mistake. No, I still don't see any Patricia. Right. Glad you boys could make it. Thanks for inviting us, Patricia. I wore my spandex uniform so I'd have room for seconds. Hi, Francis. I hope you brought your appetite with you. I did. Thanks for asking. My pleasure, Francis. You know I love when you visit. Dinner smells good. Fry it up with some onion and garlic and anything will smell good. Ooh, garlic. I'm sure it will be lovely. It will be better than a steady diet of coffee and donuts anyway. Garlic is for chasing off unnatural things. May I take some? Sure, here are some leftovers. It'll leave your hands smelling divine. I'm not sure I agree with that, but still. Patricia, have you noticed anything unusual since Buzz tried out that tape? You watched it already? That boy, so exhausting. Sorry, Francis. I've been running all over the place getting dinner ready, so I don't think I'd have noticed even if the walls were closing in around me. Talk soon, Francis. What a prescient turn of phrase. I could never foresee a situation where I want to carry a pot around in my jacket. Popular tarts, the breakfast treat of choice for... What? Okay. Careful now, it's piping hot. Need some help taking out the washing? Always. Buzz is useless when it comes to chores. Thank you, Francis. Received item sheet. Don't eat too much, dinner will be ready soon. I won't, I just need to borrow these sausages. How are we going to solve a poltergeist situation with garlic sausages in a sheet? Confiscating those for later? Good plan. No more snacking, honestly, you boys. I think that's everything we're going to find. Now, I can't help but notice the glowing from the spooky doorway. I do wonder if this goes through to the dark side. So, what's going on in here? Buzz must have left the pantry light on. He's forever leaving lights on. Does he think electricity grows on trees? That's not a saying. Did your sister get an extension built onto the house? On little Buzz's income? Unlikely. You've got a pretty judgy expression for a rubber duck trapped outside of time and space. There's the remote. I just need a way to safely get to it. I wish I could stop. I wish I could. Why is there no actual food in this pantry? That they won't reach. Even if they did, they'd only make the remote too greasy to pick up. I need something less greasy to use with this. It won't reach by itself. So using a sheet wasn't a bad idea then. I felt like you could tear the sheets up to make them reach further, but how's it going to grab on? I think is the problem. Slightly concerning that I seem to have interacted with everything in here already, and so far as I'm aware, there's only 2 rooms. So I'm not clear on how I'm going to find other items. Let me just quickly double check this area. Hi, King Yama! It's lovely to see you. How are you doing? Doesn't look like you're set up to get an auto shout out. Let's give you a shout out. There we go. Where was I? Hang on. Is Firebot not working? There we go. Firebot was just being slow. How are you today, Emma? I'm doing alright. I got some hit and miss sleep, but I'm rested enough. How are you? I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that can be rough. And I'm certainly not Not unfamiliar with that situation. I'm surviving, thank you for asking. Not doing brilliantly, but I've been doing worse in the past, so I suppose I shouldn't complain. Can I do this incrementally? Do I get like the rubber duck first? I'm not doing that in Patricia's home. Okay. Well then that suggests I solve this by combining objects. In no situations is a safe substitute for rope. Received item improvised rope. Ahaha, that's how we do it. Oh Ruben, lovely to see you. I'm surviving, thank you for asking. I'm surviving. How are you doing? Oh, that's how they decided to do it. That's how how they're gonna be able to grab onto the remote. It's actually Detective McQueen that's going out there. Okay, Dooley, hold on to this as tightly as you can. I will never let go, Jack. Don't say that. She did let go. She held on to the prop. Hey, let's discuss this over dinner. Right now, it's time to grab this remote. Fine. Okay, somehow I can't help but think it's not going to be as easy as just turning the TV off. Rowdy! Lovely to see you. How are you? Days just keep on going, I'm good. Wonderful news. I should probably update the on-screen information right now, shouldn't I? We're having dinner with Officer Dooley's family. The TV is possessed by an unfriendly poltergeist. Love to see you as well. I'm good. How are you doing? I'm surviving. I'm not at my best, but I'm not at my worst either. Yeah. It is what it is. Thank you for asking. Nothing's happening. I am invincible. The batteries are dead. Oh. Nah, they're good. I'm just all powerful. Don't look for new ones. Just give up and accept your fate. Okay, so I need batteries. How am I gonna... Because we've already seen all the areas in the house we can interact with. It seems to be a 2-scene house. Well, no, 3 scenes. I apologise, because there's also the spooky doorway. I don't need or want to go back in there. You haven't really addressed why Officer Dooley has a doorway that leads out of space and time in his house, though, have you? How am I going to get some batteries? Is there any... Oh, hang on, the gaming device. What? Hey, Buzz. Ah! You made me lose my high score. I hate you. Kids are such magical creatures, eh, Detective? Keep pushing El Mag. Thank you, Rowdy. What's going on here? Nothing. Buzz, tell your unky detective what happened. Fine. Mum rented a video to watch after dinner. I was bored and put it on. Then the TV flipped out, so I played my game. Where did you rent this video from? Indian Burial Ground Video Rentals Incorporated. Where's the tape now? I don't know. Still in the machine, I guess. Did you try to eject it? Why would I do that? Other than there being a thing in your TV? Leave me alone. You're ruining my game. I need your Joy Child's batteries. Make it worth my while and I'll think about it. What happened to respecting your elders? You can't get rich off of respect. Aretha Franklin did okay from it. That's a song that he's referring to, Respect. Whatever. Hey Buzz, want some chocolate? Yes. I'll trade you for the batteries from your Joy Shout. No way! Okay, more delicious chocolate for Dooley and me. Hooray! Fine, I'll trade. Aww. Right, we've got the batteries. Put it into the remote. That's the remote back up and running. Working remote. Get that away from me! You received evil VHS. Oh, that's interesting. They're still sort of in there. Give me back my tape, you monster! You want to crush us all and I'm the monster? This won't stop me, you know. I'm still gonna squish you all, only now I'll make it slow. Maybe I can do something to this tape that'll help me get rid of that thing. Combine it with garlic? Hopefully we can stink the evil out of this tape. Received item ritual package. Oh my goodness. It won't work until the juices have baked in and purified the tape. Wait, am I putting this in the oven now? I just have to put this in for a moment so the garlic juices can melt in and cleanse the cassette. And it's ready. You received item cleansed VHS. Cleansed VHS. Yeah, give me that. Wait, this doesn't taste right. Ah! No! Bacon, cabbage and potato. My favourite. Eat up, everyone. I want my 3 best boys ready for whatever the world throws at them. Thanks, Patricia. No need to thank me. We're all family here. Grown-ups are lame. Case closed. Oh, that was a very short and easy one. In comparison to the previous one we did, the Christmas one, which was actually really hard. Not that I'm complaining, but okay. As I say, I've got the second game already installed and set up. So after we finished Bates Motel, we can go straight into the next game. It's Dooley's birthday, so I'm taking him to Twin Lakes' #1 roadside attraction to celebrate. The Bates Motel. Excited? Boy, am I! This is such a neat way to spend my birthday. I can't believe Chief Scully gave us the time off work. I have a lot more sway with the chief than you might think. You didn't tell her, did you? No, but perk of the job. I told her El Chupacabra was causing trouble out here. Is that a gang? Point is, we're not expected back at the office for a few days, so let's get there and kick back. So he lied to his superior officer. I can't believe it's taking us so long to come to Twin Lakes' finest roadside attraction. The finest and only attraction. I'm excited to see what sort of stuff has been fished up from Lake Monster and stored here. And I'm excited to find out why they're taken all the way out here. Hang on, what? I'm excited to find out why they're taken all the way out here to the desert and not stored near the lake itself. Oh, I see. Anyway, let's grab our bags from the car and sort out our room at reception before we go visit the museum. Okay. Something tells me things are going to go badly wrong. So much neon! It's so you can see how crummy this place is. Ah, nowhere my best buddy brings me for my birthday could be crummy. Diner. Red light. That must be the satellite antenna for the motel. Really? What year was this supposed to be? I know this wasn't supposed to be today. Wasn't this supposed to be the 80s? I mean, I suppose they must have had satellite antennas by then. Never really thought about it. I have us booked in. Didn't want to risk there being no rooms left in the inn. Inn? It's a motel, detective. Rooms, reception. We should get our bags out the car first. Dooley, why did you bring a lamp? We're only here for the night, so I figured I'd pack light. Just that and some power supplements in case I want to work out while we're here. I love you, buddy. Don't ever change. I try not to. It's why I'm wearing my uniform on holidays. And we've got our luggage.
Close the door. You're letting all the sand in. Why are you here anyway?
We have a room booked here.
So you're the guys. I was wondering if you were gonna turn up. It's late. You're late. You're in room 2.
Thanks.
Don't thank me. I didn't clean the place out after the last guest.
Okay. We're here to see the attraction.
Then you're in the wrong place. This here is a motel. As you should have been able to see from the motel sign out front. Not so good at the detectiving for a detective, eh? Attraction is back out on the main road, then follow the sign. You'll know you're nearer on account of the localized sandstorm.
Localized sandstorm?
That's what I said, ain't it? Now you think that a smart guy like you can handle all that?
What was the room that...
2. It was 2. It's not that hard to remember. 2. Now get.
What a charming fellow. Did we get his name? Narvin. Okay, Narvin, motel owner. What are you watching?
None of your business, that's what. That ain't for no customers' use, it's for when I want to fax my mother. Make sure she's fed the cat. She never remembers to feed that cat. Every night I come home to it screaming at her and her screaming at it. Just feed the cat, Ma.
Why are you using a fax machine for that?
I don't want to talk to her. Don't want to talk to you either. I caught that fish myself. You ain't never caught one that big, have you? No, that's for sure.
I'm so glad this place has aircon. It's so warm out in the desert.
Stop talking all over my cool air. Your room has its own cool air. Go breathe in there. You're raising the temperature level in here. Hey, that water ain't for drinking.
Really?
What, I look like a unicorn to you? Of course, really, it's my water. You want water, you go to the diner next door.
The desert, a one-stop destination for all your poorly conceived spiritual journeys.
Wise guys, where is that you think you're going? And there is for the golden ticket holders. Do you guys have a golden ticket? No? Thought not.
Oh, charming fellow. Well, we're in room 2, aren't we? It's full of out-of-date shampoo and toothpaste. All the food items are gone. Doesn't look like this is all that well maintained. Much like all non-military services in this country. Oh look, there's a bag of cheese puffs in the slot. Might as well take it, these things never go off. I don't know what a cheese puff is, but I'm assuming it's puffy and cheesy. This is us, let's unlock it and go in. Here we are. Finally! I feel like we've been walking forever and seeing nothing. Okay, this is us. Let's dump our bags. I mean, at a place like this, I'd be tempted to put the bags in the bath, assuming there is one, and then check the room for parasites, bed bugs and stuff. Seems like a good place to put our bags. I see. Okay, that's us settled in. Shall we go see the attraction now? Yes, finally! Thank goodness there's aircon. This desert heat would be stifling otherwise. I don't think I could stay indoors without it. I've seen these before. It's the AI that controls the ship. Hello? Are you there? They must have let its battery run down. Good. I don't want it watching me sleep. We have half a phone. But is the phone half empty or half full? Oh, I see, because the receiver's missing. There's a note saying, I owe you one Bible, signed Pastor Farrelly. This is not connected to anything. I guess we're sleeping with the lights on. Looks like we've got ads coming in soon. I think that's everything. So I guess we go see the attraction. Although I am tempted to just do a bit more exploring. Not us, we're one over. Relaxed man. What are you doing out here at this hour? With a name like Seamus, I want to give him a Scottish accent, but I can't. I don't know how to do a Scottish accent. Sunbathing. It's night time. I don't want to get sunburned. Daytime is when the rays are out hunting. A bucket of highly chlorinated water from the pool. You want to watch that stuff? They say it's good for your teeth, but really, it's so the sheeple don't rise up against the government. Dooley, you're thinking of fluoride, which is not used for mind control. Also, you shouldn't be putting chlorine anywhere near your mouth. It's toxic. Oh, that might explain the horrible taste in my mouth each morning. Oh, here we go. Ad break. In the adrenaline-fueled Formula 1 races of the 90s, what was the points reward for a driver finishing in second place? Find out in the ads end in about 2 minutes. I fully comprehend the question and I haven't a clue. None whatsoever. With a name like that and red hair, it's all pointing towards being Scottish. Utility room. I guess I should probably wait till the end of the ad break. That would be a good idea. So, what did people have for breakfast? If you don't mind my asking. I just realised all these missions have had different background music, haven't they? I think they've composed different music for each mission, which is awfully diligent of them. Awfully industrious. What's that? Dustbuster. Oh, does that, like, try to pull dust out of the air? Why would they care about dust building up in this room in particular? What's that, a camera? Welcome back from the ad break. Zooming past the checkered flag, a second place finish in 90s Grand Prix would earn a driver 6 points towards their championship championship tally. That makes a lot more sense than Italy. It's like a witch's broom for a damper kind of witch. Like a sea hag. Are you gonna clean the donut crumbs off the car finally? Dooley, you left those crumbs there. Is that a no then? The circuit breaker for the motel. Ah, that might be useful. This must be where the motel heats its water and rooms. Pool too, I guess. Okay, interesting we can come in here but do nothing with it currently. Just look at that water. Chemical blue is the name, I think. It does look like it's blue and glowing, doesn't it? Also, I think it shows unless this is actually a point that the game's trying to make, I think it shows a huge amount of it highlights a cultural difference here, that even the most incredibly run down, poorly maintained motel has a swimming pool. Like, swimming pools seem to be so much rarer in the UK. Like, you do get commercial swimming pools. You can, any settlement above a certain size is likely to have at least one swimming pool somewhere you can visit. But like, that's what you'd have to do. You'd be visiting like a swimming pool. You wouldn't have an establishment like a motel with a that just happens to have a swimming pool, as far as I'm aware. It would just be such an awful extravagant. I mean, those things are expensive to keep running. Because you have to keep all the water clean and above a certain temperature. Like, they're just a huge drain on electricity. This brings back bad memories. Oh yeah, the mission with the undead mobsters. Look at those flies go! Probably drying themselves off after a swim. Oh, what a sweet idea. Oh well. It's too dark to see anything inside. Of course you wouldn't do this in real life, awfully rude. The curtains are pulled over, I can't see inside. But this is an adventure game and we're expecting things to go wrong. Behind diner. Interesting. An abandoned car. Looks like there's a discarded cross wrench in the trunk. I prefer my wrenches happy. Let's take it and cheer it up. Oh, Dooley. Hey there, little... Whoa, fast one, aren't you? Standard diner waste. The vent into the kitchen. I wonder if we're going to be going that way at some point. What is a cross wrench? I mean, I know a wrench is just another word for a ratchet, isn't it? I think. Is that right? But that looks different. Just looking it up quickly. No, a spanner. A spanner's the word I was looking for. It's another word for a spanner. What's a ratchet then? Have I made this up? I don't see a date. Ratchet. Metonymic name for a socket wrench incorporating a ratcheting device. Oh, I see. Right, yeah. So, because it's a mechanical device that allows movement in only one direction. Right, that makes sense. So that would be for, like, doing up nuts, then. Which is also what you might use a spanner for, thinking about it. Welcome, boys. Can I fix you up a little something to eat? Are you the boss here? I surely am. There's only me and Claus, and we've closed off season, so it's not that fancy a setup. What do you mean closed off season? If you're not open, then why are you offering to sell us food and water, or food and drink? Keeps my lights on and his workshop running, so wait, forget I said anything. Oh, good point, Rowdy. I need to update the stream information because we finished the last mission. Detective McQueen and Officer Dooley have gone on holiday. They are staying at a motel. Let's say a poorly maintained motel. They have come to see some sort of attraction in the desert. Nothing paranormal yet. There we go. Oh no, my stream streaks are Oh, right, sorry. Yeah, I know. I just saw that. You have a free stream streak. Congratulations, I suppose. Sorry for disappearing. My mum called. Oh no, that's absolutely fine. No need to apologise. I hope everything's well. Are you linked to the motel? Gracious, no. I don't think Narvin would want to work with others. He's not what you'd call a people person. Why is Narvin in a public-facing job? Way I heard it, family business. His mother fished. His pa ran the place. He got stuck with it for some reason or another, but I think he likes the power. I think he wanted to get his hands on the real abuse of authority and become police, but it didn't work out. Hey! If they'd given me a shrug animation, this is when I'd use it. You'll come back now, you hear? Alright, shoppers. Shoppers? It's rhyming slang for coppers. Oh, I should add these people to the list of people. Oh, I didn't get the waitress's name. We have Vince. In the diner. Well enough, we get by. Wonderful news. Is it? I don't know. Trying to butter churn it. Learn it. Right, doesn't sound like it's going on that well. No. What brings you out here? Trying to promote our roadshow. Lady Furnival's Frivolous Carnivals. Wait, is that slang or what it's called? I don't know anymore. See you later, perspective. Sue. That was the waitress's name. Waitress. Oop. Oh, we're even allowed in the back. I'm surprised. Hey, I know you. You're Santa Claus. No, I'm not. I'm somebody else. Yes, somebody else. Hang on. Let me think. Ho ho ho. No, I'm not. I'm somebody else. Yes, somebody else entirely. What are you doing here? I'm just a guy with bills to pay, just like you. Heating bills, am I right? Maybe. Season's greetings, whatever that might be. Call Santa out in the diner. I wish I was better with the voices. A jar of maple syrup. No, I just need a stack of pancakes. This could work well as a makeshift glue. Oh my goodness. Ho ho ho. Not a chance. I know what you're like, young fella. 'Cause I've never met you before. Did you know that outside of America people don't call this jelly, they call it jam? This is true. A jelly is what we call jello. Absolutely right. Here, jam means stuck. But also there it means stuck as well as jelly. Language is zany. Yeah, I'd hate to be a non-American trying to capture even a loose glimpse of their culture. Well, as us Americans are always saying, when in Rome, Monday morning quarterback. I could not agree more. I guess a place like this can never have too many sauces. Some yeasts for making burger buns and other stuff rise and expand. My desire for a burger is rising and expanding as we stand here. Maybe I should. Oh, hold it there. You can't just take my yeast. I need it for making Christmassy and other more year-long types of cake. Wait, you don't use yeast in cake making? That is not a thing. That is literally just not a thing. You use yeast to make bread, not cake. Well then. What else was I thinking? I've forgotten. Some weighing scales, they don't look used. I'm an... Ho ho ho. I'm an artist, I guess the amounts, and the elves help, Merry Cookmas, drat. I think we should check it for clues. A shiny food blender for sauces and shakes. And seasonal items such as eggnog, just an example. Seem to be broken, I hope no critters get in here. Me too. We'd have to close down and wait for fumigation if they did. It's full of Christmas cookies. It's my signature dish. It's like a processed torpedo coming right for my heart. I hope the burgers here are as good as they look. Are they ever?
Not in Twin Lakes, honey. The mayor ruled all food has to be worse than advertised. Keeps the population dissatisfied.
Hang on, and there's a rat here. So can I get the place shut down? I don't know why I'd want to. I'm not sure that's going to achieve anything. What I was thinking is put the cheese puffs in the vent, rat goes in the vent, comes out in the kitchen, they have to fumigate the place. If I just give the cheese puffs to the rat, then I'll be down treats but not up a rat. Now it's an abandoned and empty car. Well, I don't know why I'd want to get this place shut down, but it's worth remembering that that may well be an option. The age-old love story. Boy meets grill. I think we have all we need from here. But weren't you going out to see the attraction? I am very confused. Genuinely, I thought they were going out to see the so-called attraction. Because that's what they said they were going to do next. Ah, we can walk down the road. Okay, fair enough. And the attraction's that way. A carnival is coming to Twin Lakes. What are we doing at this dump? I mean, thanks for the thoughtful birthday trip. It's a shame that signs are the fancy... It's a shame the signs are the fanciest part of this place. Ah, I didn't think it was this much of a walk. It'll be good for us. I wonder what that haze in the distance is. What's going on here? Think it's part of the attraction? I don't, Dooley, I don't. It's a sandstorm. But why is it centered on the attraction? Does this mean... Yes, Dooley. A case to investigate. Say it isn't so! There's a sandstorm centered on the attraction's entrance. If we want to get inside to investigate, we need to find a way to block it.
Block what, sorry?
We can't get in while that sandstorm is blocking the way. We need to cut the storm off. Oh, I see. The information stand seems to be closed down because of the storm. How am I going to block off a sandstorm? That's a difficult one. Like, what am I supposed to physically do? I'd need, like, some sort of huge barrier or something. And all I have is some cheese puffs and a cross wrench. Whatever a cross wrench is. Did I miss an item that I could pick up? I wonder if this could block the wind causing that sandstorm. Yes, the truck. Of course. A car? Oh wait, we've already read that. How do I get in though? I think that's the right idea, get into the truck. Oh, we can go to the desert out this way. A hill made of ants! Close, buddy, close. Ruff, ruff! Look, detective, he's waving! For once, I'm glad to see you, Moon. It'd be very dark if we were out here on our own. Okay. Alrighty. I don't know what to suggest. It seems to me that we want to get into the truck and drive it, but we don't have the means. I guess if we could find the owner? But I don't think we know who that is. Is it Vince? Alright, choppers. Is that your truck out front? My what? Your truck, your rubber duck. Oh yeah, my rubber duck. It's parked out on the indecipherable code. Indecipherable code? Road. Yup. Can I borrow the bee's knees? Oh, if you want the bee's knees, then I'll want something in return. Oh, now let me think. A garden hermit? One for my arsenal to set up in your circus clown. Okay, sure. Sorry, what? If you want my truck keys, I need a permit so my carnival can set up in your town, mate. Yeah, okay, I understood it that time. Right, off I go to the phone to phone the precinct. See you later, Perspective. Can we stop what we're doing and order one of everything, please? The phone in our room doesn't work, so we're gonna have to get permission to use the fax machine, maybe? Close the door, you're letting all the sand in. That's not the accent I used before. Why are you here? What did I do? It was really annoying, wasn't he? Why are you here, anyway? Where can I... Oh, well, this isn't relevant, but anymore. Where can I get the keys for the truck out front? Does this place look to you like a carnival? Sorry? I asked you, does this place look like a carnival? Hey, Tato, lovely to see you. And you found your lovely new emote as well. That Pikachu made. No. Then why do you think I own a carnival advertising truck? It belongs to some other poor schmuck staying here. Yeah, but the issue is, how do I get to a phone? What are you doing out here at this hour? Sunbathing? It's night time. I don't want to get sunburnt. Daytime is when the rays are out hunting. Peaks owes me 3rd emote. She'll be an emote debt. Does she now? Blimey, poor thing. You're working her hard, aren't you? So the question is simply, how do I get to a phone? A phone that works. We have half a phone. But is the phone half empty or half full? How are you today anyway, Tato? You're doing fine, wonderful news. I bet there's a phone in that room. Do I cut the power to the motel, then like rush over to get into the room while he's not there to guard it? And we're in. I don't know what I want to turn off here. Okay. Fair enough. Hit the gym, a bit tired. Oh, I understand that. What were you training today, if you don't mind my asking? A bit of back muscles, more cardio. I see. Deadlift? Gotta lose a few kilos. I see. I did deadlift, but light. That makes sense. I think we have all we need here. That's a point count. Isn't there a radio in the squad car they can use to call back? I guess not. I'm feeling very dumb. Where is this phone that we're supposed to use? I can't believe we're able to get into such an exclusive establishment. I think you may want to rein in those expectations, buddy. Hang on, I'm not missing something on stream again because of like my VTuber, am I? A trash can full of old burrito wrappers and half full energy drink cans. That's a potent drink. Don't you see sounds and hear your heartbeat box? I hope I never have to drink that. Yeah, I know. Energy drink. Oh, why would you pick out an old energy drink can from the bin? You know, which presumably still has a liquid in. What a horrible thought. Don't think I'm missing anything. Still, training went well, I hope. It went good. Excellent news. So we want to get into the truck. To do that, we need to get the permission of the driver. To do that, he's asked us for a permit from the police to set up a carnival in town, and to do that, we need a phone. And I'm failing to find a working phone anywhere. Hang on, this is gonna sound really, really stupid. You know that you can like you can like put some string between two cans, but like put string on two cans and then speak through it. You don't think we get the phone working by using the energy drink can, do you? Like as the receiver. That would never work in real life, but this is a video game. I'm not sure that's going to achieve anything. No, that didn't work. Well, that's the only other thing I can think. Fix the phone we do have access to. Where am I going to find a phone receiver, though? That's a question. Are you going to clean the donut crumbs out of the car finally? Dooley, you left those crumbs there. Is that a no, then? Alright, I'm giving myself 5 more minutes. If I don't solve it in 5 more minutes, then I'll look up a hint online. Nothing here, is there? No. Looks like a football. Just don't kick it. I don't get it. I mean, I could try and use logic the opposite way and say I have this... I have this drinks can. What can I do with that? Energy drink? I don't know. What would I do with some old energy drink anyway? I may have to look up the hint now, actually. I know I said I was going to wait 5 minutes, but I mean, I've got nothing. Literally nothing. I don't know what to suggest. Oh, ants? Energy drink? Because of the sugar? Alright, I'm gonna look up a hint. Do I not have... Doesn't look like I have the website open anymore. Oh, there it is. There we go. Right, the Darkside Detective, Bates Motel, permit for Vince. The phone is broken. Oh, you mean the phone in your room? Yes. So there's another phone? What about other rooms? What about other phone systems? Alright, so... I mean, I'm not sure that's going to be enough on its own, but it's still a hint. We've fully checked the diner, haven't we? That ain't for no customers' use. It's for when I want to fax my mother. Make sure she's fed the cat. I've read all that before. Oh. Ah, fine. Sorry, I skipped some of that. Dispatch. Sally, it's me, Anita. Who's me? Sally, it's Detective McQueen. We work together, we're friends. Well, if you're such a good friend, how come you didn't ask how I was first? Straight into business. I can go the business route too, you know? I'm sorry, Sally, that was rude of me. How are you? Busy, too busy for idle chatter. What's up? Can you ask the chief to sign a permit so a carnival can come to Twin Lakes? No need.
I have pre-signed permits here. Consider it done.
Why do you have signed permits just sitting around?
Look, do you want the permit or do you want to ask questions?
Permit, please.
I'll fax it to you. You received item permit. Well, hey! Progress.
I have your permit. Sorry, what was it? Your something hermit.
Oh, that's a week-long cruise. Good news. Here are my rubber duck's bee's knees.
Truck's keys. I appreciate it, but I have to ask, why are you trying to talk like this? Seems like a lot of hassle.
It adds an air of authenticity, doesn't it?
Does it though?
Well, I got the truck keys. That's the important thing.
Hop in, Dooley. Let's go block that sandstorm. Okay, the truck has blocked enough of the sand to get us near the entrance.
This is exciting. Usually people are struggling to get out of museums.
It looks like a prison. It used to be one. Then they started fishing up interesting stuff from Lake Monster, so they released all the criminals to store the stuff here.
Makes sense. Welcome to the trout of this world. The Twin Lakes Twin Lake Findings Museum.
Hello again.
Hello again to you too. Long time no see.
You don't remember me, do you?
I'm afraid that is where you have caught me out. Please forgive me. In my job as tourism officer of Twin Lakes, I meet literally tens of people a year. Try though I do, I cannot remember them all.
What was that storm about?
You know, I often wonder the same thing about storms and blizzards, heat waves too. What is it about? What's it all about?
But what about this one?
Ah, Jamie, this one they can't come and they will ask you about, I told myself. Sadly, I had stepped out to the... all I know is that a fisherman came to see the place, and by the time the storm came, he was gone.
What did he look like?
Yellow hair and a moustache, and fisherman clothes, as in clothes that smell like fish.
What can you tell us about this place?
Well, despite numerous warnings, many people go to Lake Monster to fish. Of course, the very real monster is almost certainly eating all of the fish. With probably no fish to catch, people dredge up old boots, license plates, terrible artifacts of power, and reverse bicycles. What's a reverse bicycle? In the case they're of value, the mayor wants them all catalogued, and in case they belong to the terrible lake fiend, I, as head of tourism, store them as far from the lake as I can. When something is found, I drive it over here.
Wait, reverse bicycles?
Yes, the frame is made of inflated rubber, and the wheels are metal. Local inventor Claudia Rott invented them to reduce bicycle congestion across the city. How does that work? Claudia Rott. Reverse bicycle inventor.
Do you have any merchandise?
Oh yes, we sell boots modelled on boots found in the lake. They're very uncomfortable. We also have t-shirts soaked in lake water to give them a unique pungent smell, and hats with our logo on them. Oh, a hat! I want a hat!
One hat for the birthday boy, please.
Coming right up. Get Doody a souvenir hat.
So when you said a logo on it...
I meant we have built miniature versions of our logo on top, yes. I love it.
Okay, let's dig our way in.
So far, I'm digging this case. Look at it all. The finest things fished from the bottom of Lake Monster. A bowling ball, a teddy bear, and oh look, a knocked over lamp. What makes me think that you rub the lamp and then an evil genie comes out and things go very, very wrong? What kind of bait do you think they used to catch this? It's the bowling ball.
Speaks for itself, really.
Yes, there are no cameras on display here. Stay strong, guys. Somebody will fish one up someday. Oh wow, a photo of Bigfoot.
That's the picture I took. Wait, you've met Bigfoot? It's fake. Can you introduce me? Sure. It says the Holy Grail, genuine article, number 3,423 from a limited run of 5,000. Genuine indeed. Hey, this looks like that camp counselor I met. Doesn't that describe the fisherman as well? That was Nigel, in a disguise. Oh yeah, boy is convincing. This claims to be Excalibur. Give me a look. Huh, I can't get it out. A bird skeleton reminds you of the time I picked museum locks with some of these. Oh, I've got bird bones again. I just took an exhibit. Okay. This guy is starting to make me nervous. That's a pretty ominous looking skull. Yeah, but it's off screen, so we shouldn't pay any attention to it. Wow, a two-headed fish. I can see the stitch lines. A two-headed fish that can stitch. Even more impressive. Oh, ad break. In 1981, a country found itself under the strict rule of General Jaruzelski, who imposed martial law to quash political dissent. Can you name this European nation? Find out when the ads end in about 2 minutes. That was 3 seconds of ad. What sort of ads did you get, Tato, if you don't mind my asking? I'll wait till the end of the ad break to continue reading stuff. Just a 3-second ad telling me to buy Twitch Turbo. And of course, Twitch Turbo's main selling point is that they won't show you ads if you have it. So essentially, they interrupted the stream to say, hey, if you pay us money, we won't interrupt your stream anymore. Few more seconds of ad break. Ten seconds. Looks like they aren't making much in ad revenue here. Yes, I expect that's the case. The country that faced the iron fist of General Jaruzelski in 1981 when martial law was imposed is none other than Poland. I didn't know that. An ominous custom plate. Can't swim. Look at all this stuff. I don't think you're meant to take photos. It says so right there on the sign. What are you, the police? Yes, actually. Oh, I just thought your son was dressed up for Halloween. We're the same age and it's the wrong time of year. Yeah, I guess I'm sorry. Don't be, I'm flattered. The name did sound Polish. Quite right, Tato. Jaruzelski is a name of Polish origin. A strange-looking lamp with the lid removed. Recording. The genie's not in right now. Please leave your wish after the beep. I wish I didn't have to go back to work after this trip. I wonder if this is a real genie's lamp, and if so, where's the genie? That stray magic might explain the sandstorm outside. We should look around. Something that powerful could cause a lot of trouble. We better have a look around for it. Examine all of the museum's contents. Okay. I mean, this is kind of helpful and unhelpful at the same time. It's helpful in the sense that it's progressed the story, but I don't actually know what to do with that. Like, we've done a lot of looking around already. Just telling me to look for a genie isn't so helpful. A genie is missing. Where could he be? We need to search for him. And any stray magic. There we go. Okay, we've already read all that. That hasn't changed. Genuinely, what do I do with this? You don't think the wolf is the genie, do you? And what do I do with the bird bones? That's the main thing that has changed. I now have bird bones available to me. If the game is going to... if going in the museum achieved anything in terms of progressing the puzzles, surely it is giving me the bird bones. But so what? What am I supposed to do with bird bones? Maybe I could break into people's rooms? I don't think we should break into this room. They're fragile and I don't want to break them. Oh. Well, a fisherman with blonde hair and a blonde mustache and a genie. That was easier than I was expecting. Frosty lists 3 uses of bird bones. Bird bones primarily provide lightweight structure support for flight. They are also studied in paleontology and have been used historically for small tools. Guten Abend, mein Freund. Good evening. Hello, friend. What a glorious evening. As a child, I sit out on evenings like this and think. And think what? I just think, you know, thoughts. Who's your friend? This is my good luck charm, my ace in the hole, a third phrase meaning they are good for me to have. With them I will surely find the best piece of lake junk that... It's getting a bit robot-y. With them I will surely find the best piece of lake junk that has ever been found. Then I'll be on the cover of Lake Junk Monthly. That will undoubtedly lead to a dazzling array of talk show panels and book signings. Not my books, of course. I've not written one. I'll just sign random books. After that, what could life possibly hold for me? I'll grow jaded and weary and travel the world looking for the next lake to fish in, the next piece of junk to find, always hoping to relive past glories. In the end, my mania will overshadow the original find and will become solely what I am known for, or so I can hope. What brings you to the desert? Well, I tell you a story, shall I? I came here to fish something up from your lake and put it in the museum here. Is that the end of your story? Yes. Didn't you like it? It was certainly to the point. Auf Wiedersehen. No, that said Auf Wiedersehen, didn't it? Look at the jawline of this fella. You're gorgeous, debonair, suave. I was going to say blue. How shallow to only notice the colour of my skin. No, it's not so common around here. Where am I from? Where I am from, everyone is blue. Pink faces like you would be odd, but I have the decency to not make a thing of it. Sorry. So you're the missing genie? Yes. I was minding my own business, drying out some soaked delicates from my lank being submerged in your lake, when this man gives me an unsolicited... What? Now I'm stuck with him until he makes 3 wishes. Usual fare, no extra wishes, nuclear wars off the table, no naughty stuff. I thought I'd escape this life, but I'm stuck with him until he's wished out. Then whoever finds me next gets a go. I wish I knew a way to break this cycle and get home to my family. People running around the state with wishes seems dangerous. Maybe we can get this genie home. And maybe we can get them home while we are at it. I just said that. Good, because seems like getting wishes off the streets of TL would be a good thing. I'm surprised you're so against it. Dooley, I'm not against it, I suggested it. Okay, I won't force your arm. I just think it'd be safer for the city if we helped, and nice to get them home. Where are you from? I'm from the dreams of ancient men, a place of incompatible delights and sights. You don't know, do you? Nah, left when I was a kid. How'd you get home? I don't know. I've never gotten back. All I know is that I've been free of this guy's wish... All I know is that I've to be free of this guy's wishes first. I'm sorry that I can't give you better guidance, but wishes are my realm. For guidance, you need something like a spirit quest. A spirit quest? Yeah, a high-intensity journey into the wilderness. High intensity. Like high energy. People usually mix up a powerful concoction to help them get in the right mindset. I don't know much more, to be honest. Not my kind of thing. Maybe somebody wise can guide you. Wise, eh? Fine, I'll do what I can, but I'm not promising anything. If you need to ask me anything, you know where to find me. Beside wherever Master here goes. Guten Abend, mein Freund. What are some random likes and dislikes for no reason? None at all. I don't like being hungry or being too warm, and I'm allergic to ants, they make me itchy. On the other hand, I enjoy forcing mystical beings into helping me fish junk to a better standard than I'd otherwise achieve. This has been a good conversation. Thanks for having it. Auf Wiedersehen. I've mispronounced it, haven't I? Oh well. I mean, I have the energy drink. I could go to the desert, drink the energy drink, and see if I end up on a spirit quest. The energy drink, I'll remind everyone that I managed to fish out of a bin. Oh, we can go up here now. These lights exist so that low-flying planes and UFOs don't crash into the towers. This must be where the motel gets its TV signal. I assume I have to mess with the TV signal at some point. Drinky drinky. I don't think the drink alone is strong enough. I need a way to make it more powerful. How are you going to do that? Coffee? Do you know anything about Spirit Quest? Sorry, my coven doesn't like talking to people about that kind of stuff. Your what? My cousins. Very protective lot. Anyway, nice weather we're having, eh? Alright, choppers. Know anything about a merit pests? Nah, but when I want a lemon and... Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. I'm useless with this accent. Nah, but when I want a lemon and lime, good time, I usually... Oh, I just can't. When I want a lemon and lime, good time, I usually... what rhymes with bin? Skin, grin, spin, identical twin? Oh yeah, I like that. Identical twin. Right, well, I guess I'll give that a try. You're very watermelon. See you later, perspective. You're magical. What can you tell me about Spirit Quest? I'm not magical, but I do know you need an elixir and a remote place to drink it. Tell me about this elixir. Just mix the hardest hitting stuff you can find and you're good to go. But be careful, it's strong stuff. I will be. Thanks, not Santa. Season's greetings, whatever that might be. Mustard and ketchup, the two genders. I need some of these to wipe the drool from my mouth. Perfect for carrying meals, hitting muggers on the head, and impromptu games of frisbee. How is it? It's rad... It's rats and mice, you know. Proper proper pasty. Right, of course. It's all of that stuff, of course it is. Oh, chlorinated water, maybe. What a horrible thought. Oh, maybe I'm not taking the chlorinated water. Okay, what am I doing? How am I going to get myself a sufficiently strong liquid to mix with the energy drink? Excuse me, can I ask you about spirit?
We has finished our transactions here. I has no more help to give you, capiche?
Welcome back, Tato. I guess I should update the on-screen information to more accurately reflect where we are in game. We need to find a liquid to mix with an energy drink to make an elixir. Oh, I should also add, we're trying to free a genie that is bound to grant wishes. Welcome to Trout of this World, the Twin Lakes Finding Museum. Oh, nothing new. Okay, so I don't just put the energy drink into the Holy Grail. I'm surprised there's no coffee in here. Or no ability to ask for coffee. Oh, he's got a drink. But I can't ask for the drink or take the drink. I can't help but think that there being a bucket of chlorinated water here can't be a coincidence. Maybe I mixed the syrup in. Thinking about it. Ah, and is that how I get the diner shut? No. I'm thinking if I got the diner shut, I'd then be able to grab anything I want. Yeah, I got nothing. I have to look up another hint in a second. Yeah, I'm gonna look up another hint. Spirit quest. The genie cannot really help you to help him. You need to go on a magical spirit quest. Who can help? Go ask Claus at the diner. He is magical. Claus told me what to do. Wait, did he? Oh no, he did. Yeah, he did. You need an elixir and a remote place to drink it. To embark on a spirit quest, you need a magical elixir. Just mix stamina potion with some strength powder, and you're good to go. So I need strength powder? What would strength powder be? I get that stamina potion is code for energy drink. What's strength powder? It's obviously an item I've not picked up yet. Energy drink plus codeine. Maybe. Where would I even find a powder? I take it there's not more in the bin, is there? No, it's just old burrito wrappers. Is there anything left in those wrappers? Dooley, no! Sauce even? Dooley, they're old. Pfft, you old mister won't lick a wrapper from an old roadside bin. We don't have anything in our luggage, do we? Dooley's protein supplements might come in handy. I'm so happy you finally want to bulk up. Oh, there we go. Received item super shake. The amount of fizzing and hissing that caused does not get me excited to drink this later on. Super shake. Look at look at the glass it's suddenly in. Alright, let's give this a go. Well, goodbye normal blood pressure. What the? Where did that come from? Oh, the pyramid? What do you mean? That's been there all along. No, wait. Is this how you see the world all the time? Dixit. Finally, you're here. We thought you weren't going to make it in time. Is that a coyote? I think I called it a wolf earlier. Might be a coyote. In time? Yes, you're scheduled in for 15 minutes ago. You're lucky we had a cancellation or we'd have to not have been able to fit you in tonight. Sounds like you run a pretty tight ship. Oh, we have to. The desert is littered with people trying to find themselves these days. You ask me. I think unchecked capitalism has left us in a place where people's identity is based on what value they provide, but advancing technologies leave many of them with nothing to offer. Anyway, shall we get started? Oh, they are a wolf. Shall we get going to the temple then? Progress. I guess we're going to the ominous pyramid in the middle of the desert. There's nothing I want to do more. Wait, how do we get back from here? We don't, I guess. Welcome, travellers. The answers you seek lie within. Answers? Alright, let's try that again, eh? Welcome, travellers. The questions you seek lie within. Then, also within are the answers that you'll seek as a follow-up to the aforementioned questions. This is all very confusing. Well, it's a spirit quest. If we just told you what was happening, it'd be more of a spirit consultation, really. Anyway, tread carefully, brave journeyman. In we go, I guess. The age-old ritual of entering ominous doorways when we both know better. That looks like an upside-down doorway. This is going to go very MC Escher. What is this place? Doorway, doorway, doorway. Huh? Weren't we just here? I don't like this. Do we live here now? They will tell tales of us, the temple police, wandering the halls and doing out punishment to any who anger the many-doored god. Finally. Look at this place, a temple to the body. I'm with my people. Duly, they're wolves. Quiet, two legs. I'm a wolf now. Lifting wolf, squatting wolf. I'm burning so much energy. I can smell my fur singe. Oh! Excuse me? Less talking, more pumping. Whoa! Rick. Lifting wolf. Who are you? I'm the baddest, maddest, and raddest wolf in the desert. Rockin' Rick Rover, they call me. But you can call me Rockin' Rick Rover, just like everyone else. Whoa! Why are you wearing sunglasses at night? Only thing rather than pumping iron is looking cool while pumping iron. Whoa! What are you doing here? Where else would I be? The motel? Lame. The diner? Lame. The attraction? Lame. If Rick can't pump, then it's a dump. Oh, sorry. Oh! Smell you later, smooth face. Whoa. Randy. Brother, you can do it. Crush that iron. Hi. Hey there, brother. You hit a bench? I guess I am. That's a shame, brother. The bench is bust. I miss that bench, brother. Who are you? I'm Randy, brother. I'm stronger than any hound around. Want to arm wrestle? No, thanks though. That's 'cause you know I'll win, brother. No shame in admitting it. I'm the better wolf. In fairness, you are a better wolf than I am. Yeah, brother. Where is this place? This here is the desert gym, brother. Where wolves, coyotes, and bison come to work out and unwind. The rest of those three loaders haven't come back since Argus broke the lifting bench. Broke it? Yeah, brother. He put the blue weights on the red side, and the red's on the blue. The balance is out of whack. Want me to see if I can fix it for you? Yeah, brother. I tried, but I'm a wolf. No opposable thumbs. Plus, we're too busy shredding these weights. Whoa! Okay, I'll see what I can do. Whoa! What are you doing here? Working on these fuzzy pistons? You do anything else, brother? If this world offers something other than working on oneself, I do not want to know. See you around, brother. Is this going to be a Towers of Hanoi type puzzle? Okay, let's see if I can get this bench working for these guys. I need to move the weights across to the other side. They're heavy, so I can only move them a step at a time. I can't move them backwards, but I can start again if I need to. I'm feeling very stupid. How does this work? Ah, right. Okay. And that's going to be impossible to solve now. That's also going to be impossible to solve now. And again. Hang on. I'm being very stupid here. What am I supposed to do? What are my choices here? Is that or that? No, it's that, that. Those are the only ones. Now it's that or that. Got it. Undone. The bench is fixed, guys.
Great work, brother. I knew if you put your mind to it, you'd get there in the end.
Great, I'm still not entirely sure why I'm actually here.
Oh, I forgot, brother. We're meant to show you the next part of the journey.
Oops!
Alright, brother. Hold on tight.
Detective, I don't feel so good.
That looks like the American continent.
Okay. Tetradimensional. Those are some interesting symbols. What? What just happened? Did you see all that, Dooley? What? The gym wolves and the space baby stuff? So it did happen. Of course, we literally just did it. And you're not weirded out by all that. Why would I be? Seemed like a perfectly normal smoke and mirrors secret advert to me. Right, so now what do we do? I think the ad was pretty clear. If we want to help the genie get home, we need to stamp that lamp with the special space stamps. Where will I find stamps like that out here in the desert? Wait, what is in my pocket? You received item cosmic stamps. How did they get there? Might be best to not think about that too much. Sorry. Might be best to not think about that too much. That's how I get through these cases. Agreed. But what are they for? Weren't you paying attention? With these, we can get the genie posted home once he's wish-free. Is that what that all meant? Right, well, let's just go stamp the genie's lamp, I guess. Ha! You're a poet and you didn't even know. Know it, Dooley, know it. Know what? Never mind, let's go. I think not. He seems to be occupied. Let me hide my VTuber model for a second so you can see the wolf. There we go. Oops. I was going to examine the anthill. Well. It's cosmic stamps. What are you doing? Putting the stamps on the lamp. Yeah, but you're using the blue ones. You need to use the red ones. The ad was clear about the postage amount required. Was it? Okay, is that better? Much. Superb. Now let's go waste some wishes. It's stamped and ready to go. Now for phase 2, getting the genie back into it. We need to get Otto to waste his wishes on harmless stuff. Let's get to it. Oh, was his name Otto? I must have missed that. Otto, Genie's master. Where did they go? I don't know. Hello, are you in there? Yes, mein Freund. I'm taking an early night so as to get up and win the best late gifts in the morning. Gute Nacht. I need to get him to burn some wishes. How do I get him to waste them when he's locked in there? Why don't we figure out a plan over some food in the diner? Dooley, you genius. The answer is food. Yes, wait. The way you say that makes me think we're not going for pie. No, we need to make him hungry and make sure there's nowhere to order food from. Boom, wish gone. I thought we were just going to cut the power so we wouldn't have TV. But okay. got bird bones. We've kind of established that's for picking locks, though. Arr. I still don't know why I can't just use the vent to get the rat to come in. So what we were told was that if any vermin were found in the kitchen, they'd have to close the place for it to be fumigated. There is a rat outside and a broken vent. I also have some cheese puffs, and we have evidence to suggest that the rat is interested in cheese puffs. I'll never be that hungry. Standard dinner waste. Sorry, standard diner waste. Am I missing something? There's a giant hole in the vent. It seems like such an obvious place to just stuff some of these cheese puffs. I'm gonna have to look it up. I don't like it, because I feel like I'm most of the way to a solution anyway, but I don't, There's a rat at the back of the diner. I want to catch it. Of course you do. You would need bait. Search around. What should I use as bait for that? I assume the cheese puffs. Get some cheesy puffs from the vending machine. I have the cheesy puffs. Next up is something you only get when you have gone forward with the case. Alright. So I need another item. And somehow it's linked to the genie not being there. Did I miss something on screen because of the phone again? Yes, there's something on the floor. Looks like Otto dropped something. Received item, golden ticket. Ah! Good thing I'm aware of this problem. So that's the second time we've had, while playing this game, an item has been covered up by my VTuber model and the phone. The phone I used for face tracking. It is rather curious that the detectives find themselves at a poorly maintained motel whilst on holiday. One hopes their quest to free a genie and the peculiar concoction required for their entry proves to be an engaging diversion. Oh, that's true. We're trying to get Otto to waste his wishes on frivolous things. Right, I think we can do it now. Let's hand him the golden ticket. Now, what was Narvin's... How was I doing Narvin's voice?
What's this? Oh, you think you're a big shot now? Well, you have a golden ticket, you is. In you go, your majesties.
This is exciting. Oh, wow. Narvin. Wailing White leaves your sheets white enough for even the pickiest haunting. If I have to wash anything, then this will not feel like a holiday. As a kid, I used to love these giant bubble machines. The right mix of detergent and kitchen supplies always cover the place with suds. Now my sister makes me use a laundromat. Well, I guess we're trapped in a case now. Laundry basket. Yep, that'll do for catching the rat. I guess if I don't use it, I can hang my coat up in the room. Either way, it'll get used. Anything else in here that I've missed? Dark corner. Hey! I hide my dirty clothes in the dark too! Why is there a dark corner I can interact with? What's the point in that? How come these things always seem to eat one sock? I'm not sure. That may be a case for a quiet week. As a kid, I used to love these giant bubble machines. Oh, I've already read that. Right, do I use the coat hanger with the laundry basket to make a trap? No. Do I just use it as it is? It's too fast to catch. I need to find a way to lure him in. This should make one cartoonishly crude trap. Rat trap. Here, little guy, have some tasty cheesy bits for you. Hand them over then. Duty, they're for the rat. Can I have them if I dress like a rat? We have a rat. Oh, we're on ad break. What infamous hoax involved Charles Darwin and his evolutionary theories? Find out when the ads end in about 2 minutes. I don't know, but I'm guessing it's got something to do with the evolution of a creature. Did they claim to find the missing link or something? That would be my guess. So the plan is release the rat in the kitchen, get the place shut down, then hopefully auto-waste the wish. That's my thinking. We'll have to see if that works out. Just wait until the end of the ad break. If you... Oh, hang on, that's just Nightbot. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Welcome back, everyone. Sugar, you're not bringing that thing in here. Hey! I think she means the rat. Oh, okay. How did you know we had a rat? Oh, well. Okay, let's get this guy in there and shut this place down. Wait, can't we do a police thing to close it? Too late. What's this? A little rat friend? Whoa, ho, ho. Hello, little guy. Oh, wait, you shouldn't be here. Hey, Sue, what do we do if there's a rat in the kitchen again? A rat? Oh, Sugar, I told you before. Every time you see a rat, we gotta shut up shop for the day. Oh, okay. I guess we're clocking off early then. Oh. Oh, we can go in. Perfect for carrying meals. Sitting muggers. Well, we've already seen that. Just wondering if we can take anything now. A jar of maple syrup. No, I just need a stack of pancakes. I might as well grab this while nobody's looking. Grab the yeast. Did you know that outside of America... Oh, we already read that. I think, yeah. He left these burgers on. Some weighing scales, they don't look used. A shiny flute blender for sauces. I think we should check it for clues. I'll make sure the city gives you accommodation for your work here. Squeak! Of course, you can bring your family to the ceremony. We'll be thrilled to meet them. Okay, I think we're done here. I should really get the elves to fix that vent. I mean, I should fix it myself. I hope this closure doesn't cost you much. Ah, you're a goodie for worrying. But I'm a millionaire. I only do this for funsies. Nice night for waiting around in case I'm needed in another puzzle later, wouldn't you say? I mean, Dorothy? Ah, forget it, I'm too tired. Elizabeth, Lady Hope, fabricated a hoax claiming Charles Darwin renounced his evil and she fears on his deathbed. Oh, blimey, I hadn't heard about that. Hey, are you in there? Yes, mein Freund. I'm taking an early night so as to get up and win the best late gifts in the morning. Gute Nacht. I need to get him to burn some wishes, but how do I get him to waste them when he's locked in there? Why don't we figure out a plan over some food in the diner? Dooley, you genius. The answer is food. Yes! Wait, the way you say that makes me think we're not going for pie. No, we need to make him hungry and make sure there's nowhere to order food from. Boom, wish gone. Well, we've made sure there's nowhere to order food. How do we make him hungry? They're inside watching TV. With the kitchen closed, I just need to find a way to make him hungry. Seeing food always makes me hungry. Well, that's only sorta true. I'm just always hungry. Do I make food? How am I gonna influence what he sees? I mean, we know where the TV antenna is, but... So what? I suppose if I had a camera... Maybe I could find a way to plug it into the broadcasting apparatus? Antenna. This should mess with his TV signal. Are we just hoping that it goes to a channel which is showing food? The channel appears to be broken. All I can see is food. Delicious food. I'm hungry now. Think I'll call room service. Hello. I'd like one food, please. Kitchen's closed. Not because of rats or anything, just closed. What's it to you? How oddly specific. Anyway, I'm hungry. Wow, there's nothing I can do about it. Oh, I know. Genie? Yes. One food, please. As you wish. Look at all this food, all the brat's worst a boy could eat. One wish down, but if I want to burn more wishes, I think I'm going to need to get him out of his room. Cut the power. Oh, okay, aircon powering down. Let's go see if that worked. Boy, it is hot all of a sudden. I came out here to cool off. What now? Detergent in the pool? Yeast in the pool? Syrup in the pool? Yeast and syrup together? No. We need to find a way into his room while he's distracted at the pool. Didn't you pick a lock before? Just do that again, easy. Yes, but I was going to say I had the right tools then, but I guess I just had tools. The old bones trick. And we're in. Breaking into people's rooms and going through their stuff? This is the best birthday ever. Let's try to find some clues for things he'd waste wishes on. Oh, it's one of those fish that sing. I wonder what song it is. I'm Saul the summoning salmon. Here, make conjuring up your favorite extra... Wait, what? This doesn't... How am I supposed to sing this? I'm Saul, the summoning salmon, here to make conjuring up your favourite extra planner being fun. To bring forth Mazatoth, the bug licker, draw ye first a pentagram using the blur. Ah, why'd you turn it off, detective? I have no idea how that was supposed to be sung, but still. It looks like his wish got him a nice meal at least. There's a tube of antihistamine for ant bites called antihistamine. He must be allergic to ants. Oh, and we have syrup. Maybe we can get some ants. His phone works. Fancy. Otto's clothes. He's got good taste. It's all expensive designer stuff. Yeah, nice clothes. Shame if something was to happen to them. But just wash them again, unless. I love where this is going. Syrup on the clothes? I don't have enough syrup to cover all this stuff, and I don't want to have to do the job. Why not? We do with all our other plans. Received item fishing rod. Looks like Otto is hoping to fish out something museum worthy on this trip. I might borrow this for a moment. Might? Yeah, I'm taking it. How come he got a TV in his room? No fair. Remind me to turn these back on later. His bed just... Weird. Okay. Can I get ants on his clothes somehow? I'd rather find a way to get these ants out than glue them in. I don't know. I don't know what to suggest. We've got some leads here, but not a complete solution. Oh, there was a... Oh no, that burger on TV's appeared since we meddled with the channel. Do you think it'd mind me finishing that off? Sea fish and eat it. Cod's chosen people. And fish and chips. All sounds delicious. A lot of seafood here for somewhere that we were told was very much inland. Is there something I can do with the fishing rod? Just thinking about what I've got. What am I supposed to do with yeast, for example? How's that gonna help? I don't know. There's also that dark corner. Okay, we don't just put the fishing rod in the dark corner. We have the detergent. But again, it feels like the reason we have the detergent is to deprive him of it more than anything. How do my escape plans? I'm working on it. I don't mean to rush you, but I don't want to have to watch him. Oh, how go my escape plans? I'll give myself another 5 minutes to think of something, and if I don't by then, I'll look up another hint. We know ants are a theme. It goes quite the way in, but the ants... It goes quite the way in, but the ants aren't interested. I need something that lures them in, and ideally traps them. Try a job in the police force. A long thin rod covered in honey. I thought it was syrup, not honey. Maple syrup, I think they specifically said. They seem to be going for it. Okay, that's enough ants for my needs. Yes, we got ants! Be a shame if someone put ants in his clothes. Did I take the antihistamines away? What a mean thing to do, incidentally. But if I don't take those away, then... This is horrible, but less horrible than... This is horrible, but less horrible than world-altering magical wishes. But how bad could a wish be, really? Well, rumour has it that we used to have summer all around until one guy wished it wasn't so hot all the time. I think I hate that guy. Okay, now I better make sure that he can't wash them. Okay, so we don't risk him, you know, going into anaphylactic shock or anything. We let him keep his antihistamines. Oh my goodness, it's an Avon raid. Thank you so much for the raid. It's incredibly kind of you. I hope the stream went well. For those that don't know me, I'm Robert from the Magnifico Games channel. And on this channel, we play old games and we play new games. We play games that require you to think, and we play more actiony games. Currently have playthroughs of Elden Ring and... no, I don't have Elden Ring. I finished that. Lies of P and the Darkside Detective on the go. Lies of P is, of course, a Soul Psych, and the Darkside Detective is the game that I'm playing right now. It's a point-and-click adventure game. Right. So I should probably... Actually, I think the information on screen right now is reasonably up to date. So right now we're trying to help free a genie. And so we're getting someone to completely waste all their wishes. We've taken the detergent. So we're trying to get them to wash their clothes, essentially. We've taken the detergent. Hopefully that's going to be enough. Oh, do I replace the detergent with yeast? Is that the idea? I wonder. I just noticed something hasn't triggered that was supposed to trigger. So I'll trigger it manually quickly. And I'll have to look into why that didn't work at some point. Hopefully that worked. Well, wait. I managed the Send Gate skip in Dark Souls 1. 3-ish hours in, and I'm at O&S. Hoping to get the other 2 skips I plan to learn down tomorrow, since I'm going back to DS2 next week. Oh, did you go with, what's it called? Are you planning to do the skip you tried to get me to do in, the... What's that place called? The Duke's Library. The library skip. Duke's skip is one of them. Well, good luck with that. And the thing's still not working for some reason. Hold on, let me try this in a different way, and I'll have to remember to investigate why this isn't working. There we go. Later. That's supposed to happen when I get raided. In theory. Wrong warp to Gwyn is the other. Send Skip alone took over 2 hours because I kept dying. Yeah. These skips don't... I'm not that surprised. These skips don't seem straightforward. I've returned, only lurked because I must be a grown-up outdoors in feet of snow. Oh no. That's not ideal. Yeah, I've never actually seen feet of snow. Not in real life. But you take care. You be careful. That's no way to spend a vacation, so I don't put the yeast here. Alright. Maybe we hope that that's done the trick already? They're not feet, so I'm being dramatic. Oh, okay. Well, have a lovely lurk. Have a lovely lurk, Rowdy. I don't think I should change this back until my work here is done. So you still think there's more for me to do? What more is there for me to do? Make sure he has nowhere to wash them. I've taken the detergent away. What more do I do? By itself, it won't do much. There's got to be something I can mix with it to overload this machine. These two together should give me something powerful. Suds mix. I don't think yeast would do much, though. Yes, yeast helps bread rise, but it does so by breaking down sugars. If there's no sugars in there, it's not going to do anything. And besides, the pH is probably going to be completely wrong. I imagine the detergent is going to be quite alkaline. So it'll probably just kill off the yeast. Sins requires tricking the game into thinking you're dead, so it unloads the gate to the fortress. Problem is, if you die in the fortress, you need to redo the skip. And if you get the setup wrong, you either have to redo everything, or you just instantly die. That sounds very frustrating. But I mean, good on you for practicing this. Are you hoping to do some real speedrunning in the foreseeable future? Okay, here goes nothing. We need to get out of here. Well, the machine's ruined. What you say? Nothing. With his clothes infested, he should want to use these as soon as he gets back to his room. I just have to get him there. What was I thinking? And we've already taken his fishing rod. Okay, I just need to find a way to get him back to his room now. Surely someone around here can help me. I did like the way the game wouldn't let me muck up when I tried to hit the circuit breaker too early. How goes my escape plans? I'm working on it. I don't mean to rush you, but Oh my goodness, that fella's even bluer and more see-through than me. A bucket of highly chlorinated water from the pool. You don't want to watch that. You want to watch that stuff. They say it's good for your teeth, but really it's so the sheeple don't rise up against the government. Dooley, you're thinking of fluoride, which is not used for mind control. Also, you shouldn't be putting chlorine anywhere near your mouth. It's toxic. Oh, that might explain the horrible taste in my mouth each morning. Come join me in the water. It's adequate. Oh, feed the tall boy. Lovely to see you. How are you today, sir? I'm surviving, thank you for asking. How have you been? Right, so we need to get him out of the water now. Can I cause the boiler to cease to function? I don't know. Eventually, yes. I do intend to speedrun this one, but I sooner need Send Skip and Run Warp for Fireball only when I get around to that. Quellag, Caesar, Centipede Demon, and Bed of Chaos are all immune to fire. I see. I've been good. Wonderful news. Also, how do you do an automatic shout out? It's called Firebot. It's an application you download and you can configure it to do all sorts of things. And one of the things I have it doing is these automatic shout outs. You're welcome. If you end up looking into setting that up yourself and you have any trouble, feel free to ask. I'll be happy to help. We were told specifically that we should talk to someone about helping us get him out of the pool. So I assume there's someone hanging around here who can help. I appreciate the offer. Have a lovely lurk, Avon. Hey, how'd you get rid of the customers who hangs around after closing? We have a saying in the business. Bag of crows. Take this and throw it at him. Bag of crows, off he goes. Uh-huh. Received items, mystery sack. Is this actually a bag of crows? So the joke about that character is he tries to talk in something like Cockney rhyming slang, but it's not real Cockney rhyming slang. He just seems to make things up. And so he ends up talking in a very strange way. And so when he gave us a bag of crows, our character said, "Oh, you mean off he goes?" Assuming he was doing the same thing he always does. But I'm guessing this is actually a bag of crows. I'm having such a relaxing evening. Well, here goes nothing. Ah, what's happening? Get me out of here. I wish it. As you command. Well, that was an unexpected freebie. What happened out there? I think you're attacked by birds. I am starting to hate this place. I just want to put on some pajamas and go to bed. There are ants in my... Hello, reception. I wish to put my clothes in for a washing, please. Why do you keep calling up to use services that, until 5 minutes prior, were working fine? Is this some kind of elaborate prank? Is the laundry room not working? What? Of course it is. I'm just using it right now to clean my suds, that's all. And right now, I gotta go put a new batch of suds in. What a disaster. I wish my clothes had no ads. Is that a legit for real wish? Oh, yes it is, Done, and with that I'm free. Sayonara, sucker. My wishes. I'm so excited to go home. What's this? A message. Dilly's message. I wish I didn't have to go back to work after this trip. Why not, Guy? You two were good to me. Granted. Well, I'm out of here. Gav, spectral delivery? Gav. Spectral delivery. Well, that's taken care of. Ready to go check out the attraction properly now, Dooley? Dooley! Where did you go, Dooley? Dooley! 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 Something seems... What's the word for not right? Oh no. To be continued. Closed case 9, Bates Motel. So I have the second game ready to play, but as I say, that's the first game finished. There is the unfortunate fact that I accidentally installed the second game first, and we completed the first mission of the second game before we played the first game. So, Dooley getting transported off, we've actually already solved that in the second game, but that's the only thing we've done in the second game. So we did get him home safely. Let me quickly just swap up to the other game, and we'll get right into that. Where's game number 2? Where's my Steam window gone, actually? I don't know. I'll just open it again. There it is. Oh, hey, Mama Bear. Lovely to see you. How are you today? Hope you're warm this Monday, my dear. Oh, wow. This doesn't even fit onto the stream. That's unfortunate. I'll have to see if I can do anything about that. I'm working and lurking with snowdrift-sized love and support for this amazing community. Let's start this week strong. If you've been affected by the nasty winter storm, please stay safe, warm and inside. Support is a cozy blanket that wraps us in warmth even when the world outside is freezing. Oh, my love. Such a lovely thing to say. You always have such lovely messages, Mama Bear. I guess technically I should also swap up the game category to the second game. There it is. Right, let's get into it. So as you can see, we did Missing Presumed Darkside already, but we've done nothing else. So let's jump into Twilight Years. With Dooley back, we're off to visit his nanny over in Shifty Acres. Twilight Years. Hang on, I should probably check that the sound capture's working. Yeah, you can hear the game, can't you? What a day! Yeah, whoever that welcome back party at the station was for must be gutted to have been pulled out of retirement. Shifty Acres Retirement Home. Dooley, that was a welcome back party for you. For me? Then why did we leave? You wanted to see your nan? Ah, I'm such a dork. Anyway, let's go see Nanny. Stay off the grass and other drugs too. Oh dear. Twin Lakes number 7 retirement home. Oh, hang on, I should update the information on stream as well, shouldn't I? Officer Dooley is visiting his grandmother. Right, where were we? This place is eerily quiet. Why would I pay for a phone when there's already one right there? Old people are for life, not just for Christmas. True. A stack of tabloids for keeping the residents up to speed on local happenings. Rolling Bones for local pop culture deaths. Classic Rocks for any building geologist, and Enemy for keeping track of your foes. Oh, they also have coupons for businesses in the area. One place is selling second-hand potatoes, another is offering wash all your books for half price, and the third touts hauntings, 3 ghosts for the angst of 1. I love this city. There's a lot of interesting coupons here. I should make a note to cut them out before I leave. Good to see health and safety standards are being met. So we have the East Wing and the West Wing, and presumably we have no idea which way Dooley's nan is. Let's go east. I think she's the other way, Dooley. Ah, I always mix up my left and right. Oh, he's got a gift for her. How lovely. Nurse's station, locked room, staff room, more rooms. None of these are her room, Detective. I'd love to visit an old castle like that someday. Me too. We should book a holiday. Are you not a little wary of holidays nowadays? What? Why would I be? Ah, that's the spirit, buddy. Nice to see a little green around the place.
We're here! Nana, it's me, Patrick, and I have to detect Francis with me. Sorry, boys. It's all a bit manic out here. I'm not opening the door until everyone calms down.
Nanny Dooley? It's me, Francis. What do you mean that it's manic out here?
Oh, all sorts. People swinging from the ceiling, large parties, carjackers, you name it, it's happening.
It seems pretty calm to... That was some wonderful pixel art. Oh.
Should we?
Yeah, we probably should.
Okay, Nanny. You leave it to us. We'll find and retire any retirees who are out of line.
Dooley, we're not retiring anybody.
Speak for yourself.
But we will look around the place, put out that chair, and see what is happening. Okay, chair's priority number 1, I guess. Oh, somebody put the chair out already. Super.
Is it safe to come out yet?
Sort of, maybe.
That's not very reassuring, you know.
We're police. Is that more reassuring?
Yes. Wait, are you real police or that comedy division Patrick Dooley is in?
We're a real department.
Not according to her. Hey there! Ask her about that burning wheelchair, eh?
What's going on around here?
The residents are full of energy today. It's proving hard to track and calm them all down.
Track them down?
Yeah. They have free reign. This isn't a prison camp, Patrick. We don't have location monitors on the patients. Not anymore.
Where did that burning wheelchair come from?
I think some of the residents were trying to get some chairs up on the roof. Maybe it's linked to that? Honestly, once things kicked off, I lay down here to wait for help. Or death, whichever comes first. If you need me, I'll be hiding down here. Oh, you scared me. I thought you were a resident looking for, well, anything really.
What's going on with the patients out there?
I don't know, they seem on form today though. I thought maybe they'd got the smell of blood. And by blood I mean pharmaceuticals. But all my stock is accounted for.
So nursing, eh?
Right. You've got to follow your passion in life and mine is spending coupons. Did you know you can skip TLU classes with enough coupons? I only had to turn up once with enough coupon booklets and now I work here.
That doesn't sound safe. TLU is the Twin Lakes University.
Fully qualified.
Oh, I should write down her name. I should write down the other person's name as well. So Millie. Nurse. A lot of stuff you have lying around here.
Not stuff, bargains. I save this place literally dollars a year. $1 saved is $1 that must swear on oath to protect your life lest it brings shame on its family.
What?
Sorry, I've been watching a lot of Kurosawa lately.
Oh, that's that Japanese director, isn't it? Quite very good. I think he was the one that directed Rashomon, if I recall correctly, in The Seven Samurai.
Point being, I can't resist a good deal, me. Oh, bye.
Vat of denture gum. An industry vat of denture gum.
Buying in bulk is how places like this stay open. Watch the pennies and all that.
Watch the pennies?
That's right, watch them. See what they get up to when they think that we're not around. Where do they go? Why are they always so dirty?
Blood-thinning bandages.
You got me. They're useless. Worse than entirely counterproductive. They were an offer and I just can't pass up on a good deal.
Forget-me-nots and remember-me-nots. Pills to help you... Interesting.
That's just my rappy cleanse, you know, to keep me...
No thanks. Placebos and assortments of candy. Pain meds. There's stuff here for decreasing pain, increasing pain, and making pain out of nothing.
Those last ones are for anyone who crosses me.
I've not seen any of these in a while.
Actually, I couldn't ask you for a favour, could I? My batteries are running low, and the thing runs so slow it sounds haunted. Take it and get it charged, would you?
Wait, which is it? Does it need batteries or charging? No idea. I always get one of the detectives who is investigating the place to fix it for me. Are there many other detectives around here? Oh, loads. Old people are shady. The older you get, the less life in prison puts you off. Uppers, downers, lefters and righters. Hair in a tub. What even grocery is it you can, and I do, apply it anywhere? What? Some of these lines are read, others are not. Know the difference. Do not fear the listening snake. Let it hear your innermost secrets. Silly information campaign. I'm not letting a listening snake anywhere near me. 1,000 tiny towels. Perfect for sewing into one normal sized towel, and a fraction of the price. Or 1,000 fractions of the price. Jeezy! Lovely to see you. How are you today? You've caught us on ad break. So I'll get back to the gaming at the end of the break. There we go, there's that shout out. Were you streaming earlier? Great to see you, Robert. Thank you. Actually, you said morning, so you've probably only... No, you've... I don't know. I was going to say you've probably not been up long. But I'm not sure. Woke up an hour ago. Fair enough. How have you been? And what's for breakfast, if you don't mind my asking? Obviously you don't have to answer if you'd rather not. Here for cozy top hat vibes, just start my day with some coffee. Wonderful. The fourth film in the Alien series that continued the saga of extraterrestrial terrors known as Alien Resurrection. Well, there we go. Well, I'll do my best. In fact, I should update the on-stream information. We're doing another paranormal case in the Darkside Detective. What was I thinking? So, Officer Dooley is visiting his grandmother. The residents of the care home all seem to have become manic. The staff have no idea what's happening. My guess was Alien 4. A very sensible guess, Jeezy. Often the most straightforward answer is the correct one. A principal and detectives might do well to remember in their current predicament. Looks to be a supply closet, not of interest to us. It's locked. There's a do not disturb sign and some snoring from inside. Let's check back later. Out to courtyard, locked door. Let's not disturb anyone, we don't have to. Thank goodness you have a note emote, too perfect. There's no sound from inside, let's leave them be. I can hear noises coming from inside, hello? I am not coming out! Oh, okay, can I What? Who's there? I'm detective. I said I'm not coming out! Okay, but I can't hear you! I'm giving up on this. Good! Wait, if you could... Can't hear, go away! Oh. This guy again? Okay, I think it's time we brought you in for questioning. Received item teddy bear. Keeps turning up at crime scenes. That one. An off-brand bulk buy powder. Their slogan is, because it's not your clothes, you're washing. Looks like somebody mixed their whites and colours and it all came out dyed. An old washing machine. Look at the glow underneath that door. I bet that goes to the dark side. It's locked from the inside. I can see the key in the keyhole. How odd. Self-portrait of the artist. Aged boat. What? Okay, well we've explored all the way to the west. I guess we're going... Oh no, we haven't done the courtyard. Nanny's room. It's locked.
You can't come in that way either. I'm wily.
There you are, Nana. Don't need to disturb everyone.
I'm equally unable to hear you from this side.
I didn't even knock.
I heard you getting near.
Which is it? You can't hear me or you can?
I have selective hearing. Also, what? I didn't hear your question.
I like this guy. What a cute fountain. It'd be cuter if it didn't have trash burning in it. You know what they say, one man's trash is another man's equine. I don't know what an equine is, but some men love them apparently. There you are now. There's a mannequin on fire in that fountain. It's too hot to touch. It needs something long to drag it out with. Does that topping look loose to you? Broken fountain ornament.
No.
Looks like a cross. Okay. What else do we have here? A bandstand. What a nice thing to have here.
They use it for throwing parties and the likes. Usually pretty good fun. Those seniors know how to party. All that rust reminds me of the push mower we had when I was a kid. The rust came from my pushing it into a lake. I hated mowing the grass. Still do.
A wood saw for when you would saw something.
Ha! I see what you did there. I mean, I saw what you... Oh, never mind. I fluffed it.
I've never met a case that didn't benefit from having a hammer.
Better a watering can than a watering cannot.
What?
I'm just saying. I like his upbeat attitude. Better a garden rake than a greenhouse philanderer.
What?
This is from Ned's shop. Oh, it was using rake as in like an individual who's of low moral character. Like he's a rake. She's a rake. This is from Ned's shop. I'd recognise his hose anywhere.
They really keep this place alive with plants. It's a labour of love for sure. 10 out of 10 voice acting. I can't do voice acting well. I'm sorry. I do try for you all, but I'm not very good at it. A nicely tended garden. A lightning rod cable. It runs up to the roof of the building. I feel like there's a lot of just little things we noted there that we couldn't interact with yet. And I do have to wonder how much of that's going to turn out to be useful later on. How much of it I'm going to need to remember. Okay, so maybe things aren't normal around here. Wow. Ah, why is it so loud in here? Pastor Forelli. Wait, he was the one that... He was both the one that was in the undead mission, but also the one that took the Bible, wasn't he? Bro, it's good, isn't it? With every song, I amaze myself. I said loud, not good. You love this set? Me too, my man, me too. What? That's not what I said at all. You're right. It is Christian dance. You've got a good ear, much like my co-writer, God. I've heard of Christian rock, but not Christian dance. Well, they say God is a DJ after all. You couldn't turn it down, could you? Of course I couldn't turn it down. DJing this sudden, unexpected party was too good an opportunity to play some tunes from my new album, Irreverend. Time to party indeed. Raver, I don't care what music it is. I'm deaf. I just like the vibrations in my footsies. It keeps... Oh my goodness. I always wanted to try... Oh, Sia swinging from his chandelier, I see. I always wanted to try swinging when my husband was alive. So we have Vihan and Sia. The Sia joke indeed. Vihan and Sia. We'll just call them Bravers for now. Indeed. You still have your Super Soaker with you? Bravo, bro, Sif. After what I saw last year, I don't travel without it. Would you ever part with it? And be left alone with all these nearly dead people? What would I do if they all, what's a bodacious way to put it? Converted to the Church of Zed and turned into mush heads? Bro, no. I'd only ever part with my god cannon if I had a suitably divine replacement. Like a cross. Here, take this, it'll keep you safe. You sure, bro? You're the priest, what chance do any of us have if you're on the fence? You got me there, my dude. Big G will keep me safe. You can take my soaker. The DJ desk is in the way. Can I get you to budge a little past her? No can do, me amigo. I'm halfway through a set. Can't just put out, not before finishing. Alright, bro. Pastor, I haven't seen you since you flew off that tower. Bro! You would not believe I forgot to install air brakes on that hand glider, so I flew way over my house. Ended up on the far coast. I figured it must have been the Big G's will, so I decided to do some missionary work. Missionary work here in America? It's what the Lord wanted. Maybe. It was easy work at least, and it paid for my bus hand glider ticket home. So praise the Lord! So what's going on around here? Dude, bro, everyone here is off the hook, both in terms of their mannerisms and also in terms of them having no responsibilities. But they were all too old to know how to work the gramophone, so I offered to help, and hallelujah, that I did, because I've never had an audience so happy with my Christian dance tracks. Feel safer now? I have the Lord's tool in my hand. The holy shaft of this crucifix is pulsating energy. I'm ready for whatever comes my way. Thanks, bro. We'll turn off the music, please. Bro, Siv, look how hard these people are dancing to my Christian tunes. I can't turn it off now. I couldn't leave it unless it was an emergency. Everyone is acting oddly. There are fires all over the place. The residents are putting themselves in harm's way. Those are emergencies. Those are police emergencies. I mean a spiritual emergency, like a crisis of faith or a possession. Okay, I'm sure we can sort out a crisis. Possession! It has to be that one! Dude, we can literally phone in a crisis of faith. Faked possession! We can have him out of here in 5 minutes tops. Faked possession! Think how much longer this will mean before... Think how much longer this will mean before you get to see your Nan. Nana loves a faked possession! Oh, fine. Yay! Bro, talk soon, bro. Intruders! Okay, this is Mavis. Flip that for a game of darts. I'm not letting them stop our fun. Agreed! What's going on here? A water fight, obviously. Are you safe up there? The slippery chair and my vertigo say no, but my heart says, why not? Put down that balloon. Make me, copper. Don't make me come back there and disarm you. Detective, even I know we can't go around tearing off people's arms. Right. If it's what you want.
Look, Mavis, the cops are turning the hose on you. Just like in 43. I feel so alive. Me too. You can have the balloons, youngster. We won't need them for what comes next. Oh, George.
Right, how are we getting on with things around here? We still need to shut down that rave.
Nark.
I'm not sure we've gotten everything. We should keep an eye out.
Keep an eye out. Gotcha. One of our combined 4 eyes. Wiping up is give it 25% effort.
That's more than I'm used to, buddy.
Gotta double down when Nanny's involved.
Today's menu just reads anarchy.
And I'm having seconds. Feels like I'm 63 again. Wow, that was a hoot.
I honestly would have expected taking a few water balloons to have been easier.
That's the problem with expecting. You make an exp out of kt and duh.
At least they had the sense to move this away before they started their water fight.
Not so. I was skateboarding on it earlier and crashed it over there. Ha ha ha.
Let's turn the fan off. I have become off destroyer of fans. Guess we're done here for now. Oh, a kitchen. It has a timed lock on it.
No fair. Older people and also me need the freedom to eat whenever we want.
An industrial strength blender. There's nothing this can't turn into soup. Interesting assertion. An assortment of kitchenware.
Kitchenware? Like the stuff you'd wear in the kitchen?
No, Julie, this stuff isn't even the right shape for wearing.
So why is it called kitchenware then? I'm not the bad guy here, detective.
See, pots and pans. In the previous mission, he refused to put a pan in his coat. Mulch, just add liquid. Doesn't even need to be water. The first one is prunes, while the second one is prune juice.
Mama always said, don't go running with scissors.
It's just as well we don't have move animations then. More animations then. There's 3x3 potatoes, 2x2 carrots, and 4x4 turnips. Seems this press is full of squashed root vegetables.
This place is so much better kitted out than Blood Wolf HQ. I can't wait until the kids retire and we can turn this into the new base.
It's empty. I guess the gentry's done their cleaning run for the night.
I like tractors, but like this fan, I've gone off them recently.
Oh, extractor fan. I see. Extractor fan. It's a reminder to buy milk, garlic, and more garlic. Ugh, garlic. I need to find a key to check this. Some medical stickers must be getting binned as they expire today. Locked. It's locked. Seems to be random trash from the home. Oh my goodness. Toby.
Watch out, you're in the way.
What's the... Your way? What's going on up here?
We're jousting. Is that not clear? You should maybe get your eyes checked. Hey, that's glassist.
Oh, they're both called Toby. What are you gonna do about it, nerd?
I'm going to smash you with this broom, that's what.
Bring it on. Hold up. Why are you jousting on the roof of all places?
Because he's a bounder. No way, you're the baddie bad boots here. Oh dear, this has gotten very out of hand.
So we have Toby and we have Hillary. What's going on here?
Oh, I got a letter and some flowers in the post, and well, I spilled some tea on it and couldn't fully read the name. It was Toby. Toby with an I.
It was Toby with a Y. Who spells Toby with an I? I do, that's my name. It's a silly name. I don't know what to do. This has gone very out of hand. Why don't you just leave then? Well, I like the thrill of two men fighting over me. I just wish I had some protection. What are we all staring at? I meant safety gear. I wrote you that letter, I promise. Don't listen to Toby. He's not telling the truth. Why, he's even not telling the truth about how to spell the name Toby. Those flowers came from me, not him. Why, I grew them myself in the garden. Guys, please don't do this. For one, I'm right in the middle, and this seems very dangerous and silly. One of these might come in handy. You don't expect us to help tidy this whole mess up, right? Right? Oh, that's the lightning rod. They say lightning never strikes twice. Well, tell this building that poor thing is hit at least once a storm. You can feel it shaking in fear on stormy nights. I don't know how to get them down, honestly. What do I have? I have a dictaphone. The batteries are low. It sounds spooky when it's dying like that. Can I charge it with this? That's not how it worked back in my day. I have the teddy bear, a hammer, some water balloons, pots and pans, scissors, medical stickers and a broom. Well, I assume we come back here at some point to stop the... Oh my goodness. Someone's in our car. Both McQueen and Dooley. Hey! The car! Hey! I have a sandwich in the... the car! Stop that. This instant. This is a crime. What are you gonna do about it, No Wheels? Abraham. Add that name to the list. We should call somebody. We're the somebody, aren't we? Whoa, drive it like you stole it. They did steal it. I can tell by how they're driving it. Good morning, St. Cheesy. It seems George is facing quite the predicament with the authorities. The description of care home residents becoming manic certainly paints a vivid if unsettling picture. Excuse me? St. Cheesy, I merely repeated the game's own description. Rather startling, I agree. Oh, these bots are so smart. I don't know why they address that to you, but they did. Yeah, you can ask Frosty. It got my attention. It did. You can ask some questions and things too. Not sure how close we are to actually solving anything. Oh, I could get the mannequin with the broom. Let's get this mannequin out of here before that fire gets worse. This thing is dangerously hot from its time in the fiery fountain. You could bend metal or cook an egg on this. We should get some eggs and test that theory. What metal would I bend on it? Oh, no. I could put my hip out doing that. Let's put these here. Oh, what are we doing? Making armor? Right, let's make some armor. Yes. Officer is an old blacksmithing name. What? No, it's not. And it's not even a name. It's your job. Thank goodness. I was worried you were going to ask me to do some blacksmithing. That's armor. Armor's vaguely human-shaped. I might be thankful for the protection given all that's happening around here. Where's Dooley's armor, eh? Where's his protection? This is for somebody else? Hi, kid. I wouldn't be seen dead wearing cookware around this place. I have my cred with the residents to think about. Makeshift armor. So is that for the lady that wanted some safety gear? I would assume so. How are you never cold? You never wear a jacket. Temperature is a classic government play aimed to keep our mind on what jacket to wear and off of how to overthrow the establishment. What? Fewer jackets, more revolts. Alrighty. Would this make you feel safer? Not quite the protection I was looking for, but I guess this makes more sense. Yes, thanks. At least now I'll be safe while they fight over who sent me both parcels. Both? Wait, you got 2 parcels? Yes, a love letter and also some roses. But I only sent roses. And I only sent a love letter. I think I'm starting to see what's going on here. So you both sent me something? I think we might have misread this whole situation. Me too. So, you don't want us fighting for your affection? Not physically, no. Would you rather come for some tea with us instead? That does sound a lot less dangerous, yes. Huzzah! Let's get down then. How does one get a wheelchair down from here? Right, how are we getting on with things around here? The old carjacker still needs to be taken care of. Taken care of? Like, click click? Taken care of? Because I'm it. No, Dooley! Sorry, you cut across me there. I said I'm happy. Don't say it, Dooley. For some reason, you won't let me say that I'm always down to Dooley! Ing a person for a walk. These oldies miss company and outside, you know. Wait, that's what you thought I meant? What was the click click for? The sound that wheelchairs make on the uneven sidewalk pavements of Twin Lakes. We still need to shut down that rave. Nark. I thought... Oh, we didn't shut down the rave, did we? That's fair. So there's the car situation to deal with and the rave. Where was the rave? In here. Enough medical stickers, scissors, water balloons, a teddy bear, dictaphone. Oh no, I could... Oh, okay. Dictaphone's not the solution then. I was thinking make a recording of the music, then offer it to them and see if they leave. Alright, bro. Bro, talk soon, bro. Can I cut the wires? Why are these speakers so big? It seems like overkill for such a small room. Bro, don't be so ableist. Some of these people are hard of hearing. I really don't know what to suggest there. What am I supposed to do with medical stickers? These things kill more harmless insects than harmful ones. They're banned from all blood wolf campsites. Also, we can't afford them. Oh, I can charge the dictaphone with that. No, I can't. Okay, trying to plug the dictaphone straight into the bug zapper, not a good idea apparently. They use stainless steel dishes here? We use those at camp too, mostly because they survive food fights, but also mostly because Emily can't burn them. I don't understand, everything here is so clean. Where's the layer of cigarette ash? I feel like Agnes really needs to be let go, or at least be sent on a course or something. I don't know what that was a reference to. Oh no, I could... Okay, so I don't fill up the water balloons at this sink? I'm slightly surprised. Brr. I don't know what to suggest. I imagine that's supposed to represent the volume of the different frequency bands. That's probably after some sort of Fourier transformation. But I also don't think I think that is just a static animation. That's a contradiction of terms, isn't it? I think that is just an animation. I don't think they've actually tied it to the real music that's playing. Sad daisies are my favourite kind of flower. I think this window is broken. It's clearly night time outside. Stop that this instant. It's a crime. What are you gonna do about it, No Wheels? We should call somebody. Ah, we're the somebody, aren't we? Why do you have this banner ready to go? In a place like this, you have a lot of free time. I've got banners for all sorts of goings on. Can I have it? No, I need you to cheer them on. How is the car even doing that? Like, physically, how does that work? I have no idea what we do here. Genuinely none. I guess I'm missing an item? Okay, I may end up looking up another hint then. Yeah, I'm gonna end up looking up another hint, I think. Twilight Years. Rave Party, Water Balloon Fight. We've done that, we've not done the rave party. How do I stop the party? You need to get Pastor out, talk to him. He only leaves for a spiritual crisis. Oh, faked possession, that was it, wasn't it? Not a clue how we're gonna... Oh, hang on. Using the dictaphone because it sounds haunted? This sounds good, but to really sell it I need a visual, an apparition, something this noise can come from. Okay, we just put this in here and zip him back up. Now these warped dictaphone sounds are coming from the bear. Possessed teddy bear. No, if I show him this, it might ruin my con. I need to really sell it, and that involves keeping this guy hidden. But I thought the whole point was that he needs to be visible. Okay, so do you just want me to put this somewhere? Somewhere in the building? So I think what he's saying is you can't just take the so-called possessed teddy bear to him. I need to put the teddy bear down somewhere. But where? There's no real obvious spot for it, is there? Like, where would a possession take place? Keeping them hidden, but where? Alright, I'm gonna look up another hint. Right, now to show it to everyone, try to find a place where you can hang it. Hang it? Okay, that helps. The chandelier? Everyone would certainly see him up here, but maybe there's a less occupied alternative. The illusion will be ruined if the priest sees me set it up. This might not be the best place to try and trick him. Okay. So we're looking for somewhere indoors. Here? No, the fan. If I just put it up here, it'll fly off once I turn the thing on. I need to find a way to secure it. Using the balloons for ropes? No. To secure it? That implies there's an item that I need that I don't have. Maybe some sort of medical tape? Oh, sorry. An industrial vat of denture gum. Maybe enough industrial gum could stop our car in its tracks. Can I take this outside? What? No. What would I use to stick teeth into and sometimes onto the residents? Sure, you don't need it all. You don't know how many teeth I have to stick into and onto residents. Why would you stick teeth onto people? For nurses' reasons. You've not dropped out of medical school, so you clearly wouldn't understand. Well, that gives us a lead for the car situation. Oh, another rad break. Which country is home to Arturo Merino Benitez International Airport? Find out in the ads end in about 2 minutes. I don't know. Is the simple answer? I don't know. So we have 2 leads currently. We need something to secure a teddy bear with to a fan, and we need some way to get the denture gun. Anything in here I missed that I could use? Nope, I'm not allowed to take the hose. I was thinking the hose could be used for tying the teddy bear in place. I'm not missing anything because of the VTuber model, am I? Again. The Arturo Merino Benitez International Airport is located in the scenic country of Chile. Somebody has built a wall and put a note on it which says no boys allowed. That's you out, so... Yep, friend, I'm gonna have to look up another hint. How can I tie the teddy into the fan? You need some kind of longer item or cloth to hang the teddy into the fan. Go forward with other problems and you will find it. Okay. I notice I'm not allowed to take those clothes. Alright, I'll go forward with other problems. Get rid of the nurse. Nurse Millie's guarding the nursery room from thieving elders. I want her out of there. Naturally, did you talk to her? Oh, she wants the dictaphone. Wait, no, the dictaphone. We're not charging the dictaphone because we're using that for another puzzle. She's talking about those nice discounts that she has found. Well, we know where there's a bunch of discounts, but I wasn't allowed to pick it up. Can I take these? I'd like the coupons. Magazines are for people waiting at reception. You can't just take them. What the people I'm hiding from read? You can remove the coupons, you just can't take the magazines. Oh, that's what the scissors are for. Mind if I cut the deals out? As long as, 86% or more is left for people to read, I'm okay with it. Magazine clippings. Here we go. I should have worked that out myself. Oh well. Hey, you like deals, right? These coupons, any interest to you? Oh boy! I love a good coupon, but things are a little too hectic here today for shopping, sadly. I can take up those deals next week before they expire. I can't believe I'm going to say this. They're not as urgent as being here for the patients today. Do I change the dates on them or something using the medical stickers? Let's alter these coupon expiration dates. Doctored, haha, clippings. I don't have time for shop. Well, if today's the deadline, I guess I can't afford to wait. Mind this place for me and make sure none of the residents get into the back-in timers. Back in... Oh, what? Okay, maybe I skipped that too quickly. An industrial vat of denture gum. Maybe enough industrial gum could stop our car in its tracks. Let's get it outside. Oof. Sorry, detective, it's too heavy. Right, now scoop up as much gum as I can. Sorry. Now to scoop up as much gum as I can get into these balloons. Gum balloons. Oh, and we get this. We get the banner, presumably. Then we use the banner to tie the teddy bear. I just gotta aim for the wheels. Ah, the car is stuck. That's no fun. Boo! I guess I should be glad the game is PG and I didn't get flung out the window. Grumble, grumble. Right, how are you getting on with things around here? We still need to shut down that rave. We're stuck. Time for a nap, I guess. Okay, maybe the pneumatics weren't such a great idea. That's where the repair budget went. Oh, no fun. Can I take the banner now? Whatever. I have more if I need them when I need them. Okay, we're making considerable progress now. If I tie this to him, then I can hang him off whatever I want to really get that ghost vibe across. Possess Teddy with rope attachment. That should be fairly secure. All I gotta do now is turn it on and let it work its magic. Okay, let's begin the possession. Yay! Mavis. Ah! A demon! Call the priest! Ah! What's all this Oh my goodness, just as well I have this crucifix. By the power of Christ, I compel thee! Yes, it's working. We just gotta sneak in now and turn off his desk to stop next door's rave. Oh. Bear Ilzebub. You dare compel me? Who's this now? Back, foul demon, to wherever you came from. You shall not harm these innocents on my watch. What the? Ah! Be gone, I say. No! What just happened? Bro, I'm exhausted. Just as well you gave me this. I'm not sure my super soaker could have defeated a demon that powerful. I am very confused, but I'm also glad I gave you that now. My main dude, I need to rest after that. I for reals don't have the energy to carry on partying. Can you wrap things up next door for me? Sure. Sorry, I'm still a bit taken aback, if I'm honest. Understandable, my brother child. Take mucho care. Yeah, you too. Well, that was something. We better go shut down that rave. This goes against everything I believe in. I never trusted that bear. So the bear was possessed. Right, let's turn all this off. Ah. Right, how are we getting on with things around here? Actually, I think that's everything. Let's go see Nanny Dooley. Yay! That's an impressive rig. My underground scene would love to have a kit like this. With Pastor Forelli gone to lie down, I can move this desk out of my way. Okay, we can lift it out of the way. What? I'll help. I'm just not as into all that stuff you like, you know, physical exertion. I'm about the mind sweat. If you promise to never say mind sweat again, I help, deal. Deal. That's the cleanest janitor car I've ever seen. I think he cleans it after use. Impressive. I keep my mop and bucket clean by not using it. Oh, we should take some paper in case we need to make notes or trace a gravestone. Don't try to trick me. I know you're taking it because the printer at work hasn't had paper in ages. How am I meant to print our character sheets? You tell me that. A box of nose and ear hair trimmings. A box of dessert puddings. At least it's not a box of desert puddings. What's a desert pudding? I don't know. A Sahara Misu? Well then. What did I just return to? I'm not sure, Raven. What did you return to? Did you return to Beelzebub? A complete bingo set. It's all over here. The balls, the pads, the cage, the markers, and a tiny announcer. Tiny announcer. Trapped here alive. Number 45. Please help. I'm so small they accidentally packed me away with the bingo gear. It's full of deep holes. How's that even possible? There's a note saying, please assemble at your earliest convenience. I guess we could do that. Help out around the place, you know? Yeah, I came back from making lunch to Demon Bear. You know, my thoughts on helping. Assembly table. I think that's everything from this room that we're allowed to take anyway. Hopefully that'll be useful. Need a hand down? Nope. Okay. Killjoy. And I'll have 6 dozen. No, make that 8 dozen of the... Okay. Has everything helped their calm down? They have. It took a lot of work, but it's winding down. Okay, in you come then. You received item cup of tea. You received item sandwiches. What? Where did the tea and sandwiches come from? I had time to make a little snack while you were looking into all that rowdy business. Oh, well, thanks. I'm a bit peckish. Grandpa Dooley, he wasn't even gone when they took this out. He was still married for 4 years after that. His brain in a jar. What? A perfect likeness. Yes, I thought so too. Odd since I found it in somebody else's trash. Oh well. This curse cost an orangutan its entire forearm. Whose ashes are these? Grandpa Dooley? No, we didn't cremate him. We just sort of left him at the side of the road when he was done. I've no idea who these belong to. I think the name might be Trevor. It's hard to understand the ghost's constant wailing. They're my ashes now. Deal with it, ghost. I had to fight somebody for that one. A mysterious one-legged man. My little Patrick back when he was only 17 pixels. Ah, the old country. Is it actually 17? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. It is. Who throws out a perfectly good skull? Is that my credit card? I've been wondering where that went. Oh, is it yours? I can't see so well these glasses. I've just been using it to open the sliding doors when people lock me out. You mean your door when you lock you out, right, Danny? I'm taking this back. Be my guest. I'm like the wind. No door here can keep me out. Always have to have a pot of psilocybin on hand in case I want to take a trip out of this place. I don't know what that is. I'm guessing it's a psychedelic. No. Nanny, is that a yo-yo you told me? Is that the yo-yo you told me got lost in the wash? What? The one you were always playing with and constantly annoying me with? Oh, no. No wonder somebody threw out this eyeless doll. Oh, she had eyes when I found her. Then somebody had to learn to keep what they saw to themselves. Yeah, you heard me. Keep your roving eyes on me, McQueen. Otherwise... If Mystique was so mystic, how come I was able to get this ball from her, eh? Like my trophy collection, I won first place in stealing trophies. More than once, I might add. Nanny taught me everything I know about underground DJing and illegal raves. She's my hero. What else we got? Springs seem heavily worn. Oh, there's a closet. Why is this door ajar? Ah, there's a man inside. Oh, yes, I should have said. The door was open a bit so he would have fresh air. Upside down man in closet. Ah! That's Seamus from the previous game. Now, Seamus, no hissing at people while you're in my room. Sorry. Ugh. What do you want to know? Who are you? Seamus, the caretaker. I don't know, even. I don't know. I take care of the place, but not in the bang bang mafia sense of take care. In the men's chairs and Waters plants way. Why are you hanging in Nanny Dooley's... Why are you hanging in Nanny Dooley's closet? Trying to get a nap in, clearly. Being upside down is for, my spine? Convincing. Really? It sounded very strange to me. Agreed, I was saying that ironically. See, I'd have gotten that if we had voice acting. Hey, I remember you from the motel last season. Okay, cool. Why do I have this sudden feeling like I've been wasting my life chasing monsters? Man, I'm just a guy innocently hanging upside down in a closet, not a therapist. Well then, knitting needles and twine. Noodles and twine. Those are old needles, do you want them? Little Patrick is always telling me how you like to stuff random things into your pockets. Oh yes, thanks. Klepto. Well then. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Hello boys, thanks for visiting. Sorry, it's been so long, Nana. I was away on a special mission. That's okay, Patrick. It's not like I'm sitting around this home waiting out my final days or anything. Phew, I thought you'd be upset or something. Who's talking? Hi, Nanny, how are you? That's probably, Officer Dooley. Hi, Nanny, how are you? Above ground, thank goodness. Wait till you hear who died. Not the death notice again, Nan. I don't understand why you love them so much. When you know a lot of cranky old coughs, you take joy in outliving them. Coughs? I'm a lady and choose not to swear. Not because ladies don't swear, mind you. I just don't want to push up the rating. What's going on around here? I don't know. Everyone has been very much not acting their age since the postman came this morning. What kind of post did they bring? Nothing unusual. Just a few letters here and there. People's Weekly Magazine, subscriptions, that kind of thing. Why is there a man in your closet? Why are you looking in my closet, eh? Maybe I don't want you to see the man I've hidden there. Maybe that's why they're hiding. Relax, he said to hide from the ruckus outside. And why is he hanging upside down? For his spine? I don't know. I don't go around asking other people about their business. Well then. Well, we got a lead, so things got very weird after the postman arrived. I feel weird. Yeah, me too. And there I want to get into a fast pursuit with a centaur or something. Something thrilling. I was ready to give up being a cop and pursue my lifelong dream of not being a cop. It's fading since we left that room. I suspect we need to look into Seamus a bit more. How would we do that? Okay, we still can't get in there. Oh, hang on. Can I open this door with the closet door with the credit card? Nope. Can I open this door with the credit card? This lock is too sturdy. Maybe a weaker one? This lock is too sturdy. Maybe a weaker one. What's a locked door that happens to be weak? Hang on. Can I use knitting needles to achieve the same thing? No, I can't lockpick with knitting needles. It would seem. Rec room, dining room, out front, fridge. I mean, the game's hinting pretty heavily that I'm supposed to be using the credit card to get in somewhere. Maybe if I'm outside and I'm trying to get in. Sorry, guy, I cannot come in and make sure you're not doing anything dangerous. Sorry, guy, I gotta come in and make sure you're not doing anything dangerous in there.
What? Who are you? How did you get in here?
I guess you're in now. No point in trying to chase you off. What do you want? What do you want? Why did you pretend to be deaf? Because I don't want to get dragged into everyone's drama out there. It's mayhem, not for me. That nonsense. Why aren't you out causing trouble with the others? I caused all my trouble when I was a young lad. You too. I'm happy with my lot. No regrets from old Stan. No siree. Is this the classic "It Came From Outside the Ship" episode of
Space Hop? Yes, that's the one.
Okay, why is the game showing me this in such detail? Special effects back then weren't that advanced, so they actually had to have me dragged out of an airlock by a tentacle for this stunt. Wait, I know that image. It's a scene from the classic Space Hop episode Blurry Sky Blob.
You're a fan of Space Hop then?
Yeah, you too, eh?
A fan of it? I was in it.
Wait, you're not.
Stan DeMann, the original red shirt.
No way! Dooley, this guy got killed every week, then be back the following week with no explanation.
Confusingly worded contracts, that's your explanation.
Wow, the magic of show business.
Say, you want to take that shirt as a souvenir? I have a load of them, one for each death.
Hey Alexei. Lovely to see you. I hope you're well. What even is this universe? It's something special, isn't it? Yes, please. Don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I assume Space Hop's supposed to be a parody of Star Trek. That's where the magic happens. Card tricks, spoon bending and disappearing coins. That lost one is just my dropping money down the back of the bed. That last one. Alright, I got a red shirt for my troubles. What does that do for me? I don't know. How are you, Alexu? Oh, the thing's gone. The credit card, so I can't get into any of the other doors that way. If you put on the red shirt, you die. I don't know. Oh no. Yeah, he's not having it. Wait, I received more cups of tea and more sandwiches?
You boys look hungry. Let me get you something to eat.
Okay, we already have these
Now, you're nearly fading away. Yay!
Now I've got 4 of them. 4 cups of tea and 4 sandwiches. Good, I'm just wondering, how do you like this game so far? I'm enjoying it a lot. Very entertaining universe, as Avon will attest to. And most of it's been about the right level of difficulty. Slightly on the easy side, but not to the point of being boring. Like just leading to continuous slow progress. I'm trying to think, what can I do with the things I currently have? A self-assembly table from Aeki. I look forward to watching you put that together by yourself later on. I mean, the items I have is blank paper, a table that apparently we can assemble, tea, sandwiches, knitting needles, and a red shirt. I don't... What else do we have? We have a suggestion that Seamus might be responsible in some way for what happened here. Although I'm not entirely sure why they're picking on... I know Seamus was upside down in the closet, but I'm not sure why they're picking on him in particular. Since presumably, he said he was the caretaker of this place. Not the postman, but it was since the postman arrived that things became weird here. I don't know, I must have missed the details somewhere along the way. Who received post today? A few people. Some of the residents and the caretaker, Seamus. On a normal day, where would I find Seamus? He's usually all over the place, talking to the patients and that. He's very good with them, but he mostly works out of the laundry room. Right, and that's where the weird door is. What can you tell me about the caretaker? Seamus, he takes care of the place. What, you want me to tell you he spends all his free time in the laundry room or something? Yes, that's exactly what you want me to tell you. Oh well, you're welcome. If you need me, I'll be hiding down here. Can you combine the needle with the red shirt? Nope. Good thought, but no. And I'll have 6 dozen now, make that 8 dozen of... Well, okay. Do I wash it? In you go, shirt. Sorry to do this something... In you go, shirt. Sorry to do this to something so valuable, but Stan did say he had a load of them. I just need something to dye. Paper? What would I want to dye red? I don't know. Well, the fact that we have the capacity to dye something red is significant. Oh, can I not? Hang on. It's locked. It's locked from the inside. I can see the key in the keyhole. How odd. Can I knock the key out with the needles? If I push the key out, I won't be able to catch it. Put the paper under the door. We slide this under like this. Okay, the paper's in place. Let's poke this key out. Got the closet key. Let's see what's in here then. Excellent, that worked. Wait, does he live in here? Have you seen the rental market? Something cozy like this is a find. It's a collection of religious icons from a number of faiths. Who keeps garlic on their wall? It's pretty loose, so not this guy anymore. A class photo. It must be Seamus. Looks like he graduated alone. No, wait, look at the clothes. There are others there, alright. They're just invisible. The plaque says Class of 1809. E. Bathory. C. Orlock. V. Tepes. S. Murphy. C. Count. M. Carstein. L. de Leoncourt. Vampires? S. Murphy, that's our Seamus, the caretaker. Who? The caretaker, we're in his room. Caretaker? What caretaker? The guy in your nan's closet, hanging upside down, like a bat. Not ringing any bells, sorry detective. A stack of self-help books, they look recently purchased. Normal enough, socks, trousers, vests, and a black cape with a red velvet lining and high collar. Wait, one of these things was not as normal as the others. Oh, there's a set of keys in here. They could be useful. Smelly keys? What? A set of dirty, stinky keys. Okay. Is he worried with... Why would a vampire have garlic on the wall? Something's not adding up here, isn't it? Being a vampire might explain why he's upside down in a closet and why he's apparently almost 200 years old. Or maybe more. Sad lamp. Cheer up, lamp. It can't rain all the time. Eric?
What? No.
I don't know what that's a reference to.
Looks like an inversion chin bar, but without the leg cuffs.
If going by is hanging upside down in your nan's closet is anything to go by, that and the lack of bed in here, I think he sleeps on that.
Uncomfortable, but impressive.
What's going on? Like, something's still not adding up. Why is he apparently the only vampire that was picked up by the camera? And why did he have garlic in his room? Is there anything down there? There's a... Sorry, the phone was in the way. It's empty, but there are bits of torn up mail all around it. Whatever post he got, he must have thrown it out. It might be important. And why would him getting whatever news he did in the mail lead to all the other residents of this place going manic? Unless he was using some vampiric powers to give them suggestions to, like, to go a bit manic. But then what would be the point in doing that? So that if someone came in here looking for him, that they'd have a harder time navigating the place while he hides in a closet? I don't know, something just doesn't... We're missing something. More cups of tea and more sandwiches.
There's no meat on those bones, boys. You need to eat something.
We really don't need...
I won't hear no for an answer.
Okay then. Now we've got 6 cups of tea and 6 sandwiches. This mean anything to you?
Other than you broke into my room and stole something?
Yes, clearly apart from that. That was evident.
Novelty photo from a fair I went to last summer with some old college mates. It's all fake.
Alright, what other locked doors are there? There's the... Because we've got the keys. There's the locked door to the staff room. We should obey the do not disturb sign. Somebody went for a lot of effort putting it there. Nothing matches. I think this only has keys to service rooms and the likes. We never did deal with this blockade, did we? Well, there's clearly at least one other door I have access to right now. I just haven't figured out which one yet. Ah, the bins! Okay, let's see what's in these. There's a copy of the media magazine, Variation here. There's a note attached. Just want to share the good news, V. Interesting. Film previews. Well, that's just filled with thrown away teeth. Nightmare fuel. I'm not seeing anything in here. What about you, Julie?
What? Oh, no.
You weren't looking, were you?
Look, you know I wasn't looking. I know I wasn't looking, but you can't prove anything. So let's move on, yeah?
How does this help? This issue's main focus seems to be a film about Dracula that's coming out.
Dracula?
He's a famous vampire based off an old European count, Vlad Tepes.
Name doesn't ring a bell.
Where would I have met him? I mean, you wouldn't have met him. He died centuries ago.
Oh, okay, I understand, right. So do we go to Europe to arrest him, or is there a TLPD EU spin-off show?
We're not arresting him.
So we just let him get away with it?
Away with what? It's just a story.
Sure, that's what they say about the platypus. But I know it's out there. I'll find you yet, you duck-faced raccoon.
Wait, Vlad Tepes? That must be V. Tepes from Seamus's class photo. He's getting a film made about his life? Maybe that has something to do with all this. Let's go ask Seamus. evidence. Which room was it? It was this room, wasn't it? More cups of tea and more sandwiches. We don't need any more, thanks.
Speak for yourself.
Why is Dracula sending you mail? Is Dracula sending you mail? Is Dracula real? Are you a vampire?
I mean, define vampire.
Is he like a half vampire or something? Blood-sucking monster. First of all, monster is a loaded term, and not all vampires drain blood, that's just sanguinarians. There are emotional vampires too, and reverse versions of both. I'm a reverse emotional vampire. People feel what I feel. And so he was feeling very excited and like he wanted to wreck the place earlier? Wait, how does a reverse sanguinarian work?
Fairly disgustingly, at best it's a guy in an alley offering you a sack of blood.
I don't want to know what the worst case is. So wait, if you're a reverse emotional vampire and everyone here is acting up...
When Vlad sent me his film stuff, I started thinking, what am I doing with my life? Everyone else is so famous and respected. I'm just this caretaker, you know? Maybe I need to change what I'm doing, you know?
You're having a mid-unlife crisis, so everyone here is having one too.
Yeah, sorry about that. Not much I can do to change it.
Okay, Julie, all we need to do is cheer this guy up and everyone will stop acting like loons.
Oh, garlic, my fave, but it's too late for a snack.
Can't throw a party without finger food for the guest of honor. Garlic sandwiches. Cups of tea. Oh, do I make the table in here? So we're throwing a party for this reverse emotional vampire. So who in check guessed this twist? The lights are back on in the staff room.
The snoring has stopped too.
I didn't want to say, but the snoring, right?
It was something else.
No wonder everyone is off their rocker. The real mystery here is probably sleep deprivation.
Oh my goodness. It's a Pikachu! And she's on a 50 stream streak. My goodness me. Truly we are blessed. How are you, Pikachu?
Doctor, any opinions on what's happening here? Happening here? Everything seems pretty normal to me. What? Everyone is acting like wild teenagers. How can you think that's normal? Teenagers are pretty wild, man. Yeah, but old people aren't. You just said they were. You're making no sense. You don't know what you're talking about. I think I know what I'm talking about. I'm the resident medical expert, after all. You mean medical expert, surely? I meant what I said. Now let me go back to my nap before I make a voodoo doll out of all these parking tickets I have in my pocket. Wait, there's no food in here. It's just clean socks, religious tomes, and rhyming couplet predictions. Ah, things bust. Listen. The brown cloaked man. Oh, you've still got the stream break information on your bio, Pikachu. The brown cloaked man will get this place out of a jam. With a gift, spirits will be lifted. Sure, it's accurate, but those are some dirty rhymes, geez. Seems to be the staff wrote us and posted too. Sue says the next coven meeting has been moved as the community hall was booked by the local Illuminati chapter. Wang rang to say he's out of Liang Lang. Find practice voodoo doll. Martin says he's all pins and needles since the last session and not in the good way. They could be anyone's. Private, by the way, notes. A set of strange looking keys. They're mine. My hex keys. I use them to curse people and build flat pack furniture. I sense you're going to need them, so you can have them if you promise to bring them back. I don't think we'll ever return. Shh, Dooley. Of course we'll bring them back. Right back as soon as we're done. Pikachu, congrats on that impressive streak. That's wonderful. It is impressive, unless you're specifically a voodoo practitioner. The correct term for an enchanted doll is a poppet. Interesting. Why does it make a difference if you're a voodoo practitioner or not? Elmag, have a good rest of your stream. I'm getting ready for mine now. Okie dokie, Yima. I hope your stream goes excellently. What will you be streaming today, if you don't mind my asking? Ads. Hello, Poppet. Oh, it is indeed ads, so I'll wait till the end of the ads before we continue. Yima! That should be Yema, shouldn't it? Yema! A most peculiar situation indeed. One trusts at a Texas will unravel the mystery whilst the cozy atmosphere prevails. Oh, that's a very good point. I only should update that stream information. Not the stream information, the information on stream. The care home has been affected by a reverse emotional vampire experiencing a mid-life crisis. We are going to throw him a party to cheer him and the rest of the home up. Slightly different meaning, I'd wager. You sounded like Wall-E. Me? I'm getting back on Final Fantasy X. Ooh. Good luck. I'm not familiar with... I'm familiar with Final Fantasy. I'm not familiar with the 10th one specifically. But I hope it goes well. You're all a joy. Why does the music sound cursed? I mean, it is a game about solving paranormal mysteries. Oh, how did your stream go, Pikachu? And back! I sense that you won't. Oh man, this guy is spooky. This is like the podium back at the station, except it doesn't have McQueen Smooch's spook scarfed into it. Oh, my king! Yeah, my king. Somebody left a toolbox here. Oh, Seamus was trying to fix the vending machine. Must have forgotten to tidy up in all the chaos. I wonder if there's anything of interest here. Oh, maybe the screwdriver? Screwdriver? More like a stake driver, am I right? You know he's a vampire, right? That's really offensive. I realised as soon as I said it. I feel terrible. I believe FF10 is an MMO. No, that's Final Fantasy 14, isn't it? Unless they both are. I spent the whole stream on one puzzle. Ooh! What were you puzzling? Oh, it's that god you know. Lovely to see you. How are you today? And I think it blinked. 12 and 14. What blinked? Sorry, I must have missed the context. I'm okay. Wonderful to hear that. Are you saying Final Fantasy 12 and 14 are MMOs? Thanks for the correction. Oh, there's a bear rug on the couch. Oh! You're right. A large white rug throw. What kind of animal is this? The unclassified kind. I killed that baby when I was on my Erasmus scholarship to the Lost City of Zed. The Lost City of Zed? That was actually a place that was really thought to exist, wasn't it? I've forgotten who it was, but there was a British explorer that went out looking for this lost city in South America called the Lost City of Zed, and he just disappeared, never came back. He went out with his son, I think. Or 11. 12 or 11. 14 is the popular one. FS10 is the one with the satisfying combat. I see. Normal visiting hours are almost done, which means it's almost... What? I wouldn't drink that. I'm building up my tolerance of Aite for a trip to Midgard. You like it? You can take it with you if you like. My little gift to you. Thanks, but it's him who's more into taking items. Oh, he cannot have it. It's not for him. Do we build the table in here? A self-assembly table from Aiki. I look forward to watching you put that together by yourself later on. Oh, we took the rug. A white rug made from an animal. It's mystical, so no pixel bears were harmed in making it. This is the wrong tool. I seem to need something almost square. This is the right tool needed to build the table, but I should bring this lot to wherever I want to set it up first. I don't know where you want to set it up. Teach us how to blitz. Is that a reference to the game? Is that something that a character says? This is the right tool needed, but I need to bring this lot to wherever I want to set it up first. It is. I see. This is the right tool needed to build the table, but I should bring this to wherever I want to set it up first. Where do you want to set it up? I don't know. Give us a clue. Out the front? On the roof, maybe. Nope. Blitzball might be the most time-consuming minigame in all the entire series of Final Fantasy. Oh, interesting. Great rewards, though. In here? I have no idea what room you want to set this up in. I'm gonna have to literally try all of them because I just don't know. Oh, maybe it's the Dooley's Nan's room. Nope. I'm still stalling to get the platinum. I've only filled out 3 of the sphere grids. I've not played the game, so I'm not sure what that means, I'm afraid. Ah, let's give it a go. We found the place, by the bandstand. Cool, you do that and I'll keep watch. Right, let's see what we have here. Some legs, a top and a few holding together bits. I just have to follow the instructions to okay, so instructions are in Swedish, no problem. I'll just use a picture, easy, right? I wasn't expecting this to be a mini-game. Balked. Interesting. Oh well, each sphere is a level basically. I see. Is that a level in this minigame in Blitzball? There we go. One pure bogged table ready for use. A white carpet seems to lack the gravitas we want. Oh, I need to make a red carpet by dyeing it. Right, because we found out we could dye things a lot earlier, but never did so. It's a tight fit, but it's in. I think that's it. Now turn it on. Well, the shirt and rug are in here, so it's time to turn it on. Are we actually going to see the colours blend? Nope. Dyed throw. Okay, that turned the rug red. That's carpety, right? Dyed throw. IKEA sim? It seems so. But you need the corresponding sphere key to unlock things like strength sphere for health and defense nodes, magic for MP and magic defense, and so on and so forth. There are luck spheres and actual lock spheres and something like 255 total nodes to fill. That sounds like it would take a while. Also, some of the nodes are empty, so you have to farm stat spheres and ability spheres to learn all the abilities in the game. So this is very much a completionist thing then. It's not an award ceremony without a red carpet. Are we giving out an award? We lay the augmented sandwiches out here. We'll put the tea here to lure out the residents. Do I need the screwdriver for anything? I don't know. I mean, so far as I can tell, we've done everything. Dooley still hasn't given the present to his nan. Unless it's to him, because he did just come... I remember when we began this mission, Dooley said that... Or rather, Detective McQueen and Officer Dooley were talking about the fact that they'd just come from Dooley's own welcome back party. There are 7 characters and each of them need around 250 levels to move freely around the sphere grid, and they need a combo of the same amount of magic. Health, speed, stroke spheres. You have to literally kill every enemy in the game. You have to literally kill every enemy in the game 10 times just so you can farm the creatures that drop enough experience to move around the sphere grid. Then you have to kill those monsters to unlock the other bosses that drop the spheres you need. That does sound pretty awful. What am I missing? Yawn, what do you want? So, vampires are real? Yeah, but the media totally blows things out of proportion. Like Vlad the Impaler, just a mishearing. It's called Vlad the Unveiler. He was always opening schools and hospitals. He probably only signed off on the movie rights to open medical centres with the royalties. The noble git. Count though. Now there was a monster, constantly laughing at children as they struggled to count. That yawn while explaining what I typed out is how I felt when I was doing what I explained in real life. I did all of that and then didn't get the achievement because my file corrupted, so I have to do it again. That's why I paused. Oh, that is awful. I'm so sorry to hear that. Like, yeah, I can see how that would completely put you off. It took like 500 hours to do it the first time, and like 150 catch up again. Truly awful. Yeah, I agree. That's rough. I've heard of reverse vampires. Ah, those books. I hate them. Is it because they falsely portray your kind? Nah, they're pretty spot on actually. I love the daytime and garlic and all of that. I just hate them because if I had written them, I'd be doing as well as the others now. How do we cheer you up? Thanks for the kind intentions, but just leave me to wallow in my wasted life, yeah? You were out pretty late at that motel. I thought reverse vampires liked the daytime instead of the night. Yeah, but I was on holiday. I stayed up late to get some moon rays. Where do you think this delicious creamy pastiness comes from? He did say he didn't want to be out in the sun because he'd get sunburnt back at that motel. I might look up another hint now for direction, just because we seem to have already set everything up for the party, at least in terms of everything I know we can do, and so I'm just completely lost as to what else there is to do. Only thing I can think is maybe use the screwdriver on the fridge, see if we can get in. Nope. I'm gonna do it because I'm trying to platinum all the FF games before I die of old age. But how's that gonna work if they keep releasing more games? Oh, I need a disco light, it looks like. Just looking at this hint guide, there's like a heading that's disco light. I mean, okay. I don't remember seeing anything that's vaguely disco lightish, though. Hopefully I can platinum the games faster than they can release. I couldn't help but notice that in the second colour pelt, I can't help but notice that it's the second colour pelt of the same animal. A bunch of bear pelts are lying around in the game. That's the same, if you're talking about the red one, that's the same pelt. I dyed it red. Because we wanted to make a red carpet. The disco light is a safety hazard. You just have to stop the rave party first. Oh. Was there a disco light in there that I missed? Yo, they're jousting. They were jousting, yes. The disco lights, they seem screwed into place. Ha ha ha! Let's get this down before it falls on somebody. Received item disco lights. Right, I think this'll do it. Yeah, so that little story. Apparently, when we first approached them, they said that that there was the woman Hillary in the middle, and she had apparently received some presents in the post, and they were both claiming that they'd sent them and called the other a liar, and then they were jousting to resolve the matter. And then it turned out that she was just confused and she had actually received presents from both of them in the post, and she just assumed they were from one person. If I touch the lights here, they won't cover the entire garden. I need to get them higher. I'm going to visit Yuma's stream for a little bit. Be back later. Okie dokie, Pikachu. Yuma's stream, I mean. You have a good time. If we angle these lights like this, we should be able to light up the garden and it should be bright enough to pass it for daytime. Detective, how are they powered? What? The lights, how are they powered? It's not batteries, right? And there's no way to plug them in, so how are they working? Dooley. No, I mean, I'm okay with it, but what? Look, if you're okay with them magically working, who am I to call you on it? I'm just saying it's weird that we chase one thing for being magical, then we use another, and sometimes we need to find power and sometimes just works. It's all very inconsistent, isn't it? What are you getting at? Is God lazy? Oh, Dooley, I don't have time for this. We have to underpress a reverse vampire to save all those old people from reliving his midlife crisis. Okay, when I say it out loud like that, yeah. I reckon God might be winging it. I think everything is in place. I can already see a crowd gather. Let's get back down there. Yum, tea! All the better for being free. Pass me a sandwich. It's so bright out. Do these taste of garlic? What's all this? I got the smell of some delicious garlic sandwiches, then saw it was daytime and figured I should eat something. It's a surprise party. A thanks for everything you've done to help these people. Like an award ceremony. Best friend category. The world's a little easy with a best friend. Yeah, that's it, buddy. That's it. Oh, how lovely. Where's the award then? Oh right, Patrick has it. Yeah, of course I do. Do I? Yes, the gift I asked you to bring. It was an award for Seamus. I knew you boys I've put on this show to save the day. We actually really did get him an award. We know he's a reverse vampire, and because of that, we're really enjoying our time here. We feel his love for us. So we got him an actual award to say thanks. It's not a movie deal, but we hope you like it. Aw, you guys! 3 cheers for Seamus. Hurrah! He's only getting the 1 cheer. We don't have time to be repeating ourselves. Now you boys, come to my room. I have a letter for Patrick. Patrick, you have to go to Ireland. What now? Family tradition. All Dooleys have to do a coming of age ceremony. I presume they didn't invite you because, you know, American? But it turns out the invite got mixed in with the love letters from your grandpa. I was reading them earlier today when Seamus was feeling down. I'm too old to go with you, and I hate travelling, so you'll need to bring somebody else. Will you come, Detective? Of course, Dooley. Yay, looks like the Trouble Brothers are going to Ireland. The Trouble Brothers? Yeah, is that not what we call ourselves? It's what I call us. Anyway, to Ireland. Case closed. Druid's Delight, okay. Officer Dooley is off to Ireland to celebrate his coming of age. Let's add belated to that. His belated coming of age. There we go. Let's carry on. On Nana Dooley's request, Patrick and I are going to the clan's ancestral home in Ireland. Druid's Delight. Well, Dooley, in 307 hours, our flight will have landed in Ireland. Are you excited? 307 hours. What's that going to be? 10 days plus 2. That's going to be between 12 and 13 days, I think. Yeah. Sort of. I'm kind of nervous to meet my Irish cousins. What if they're not as smart or well informed as I am, and we can't hold conversations? Let's just go in with an open mind, yeah? So they took a boat, not a plane. How did we end up on a boat? We're in an airport in the last scene. The castle is on Lough Dooley, remember? Lake Dooley? We transitioned off screen. Smart! 307 hours would have been a very long load time. Barnacle Murphy. I won't bring you any closer to that accursed castle. Okay, let me write them down. Barnacle Murphy. Well, it's inland, so you can't really bring us any closer. I can't and I won't. We're on our own, Dooley. Let's get to the castle. Look, Detective, a seal! How are you getting on there, little bud? I can't stand the rain. Sorry, that was awful. I mean, I can't sing at all, but that was, even by those standards, that was particularly bad. I can't stand the rain. I hear ya. It never rains back home. Dooley, it rains about 40% of the time back home. Detective, I'm waxing lyrical for the old country. You leave me and my rose-tinted glasses alone. It's so dark in here. Hands off. That's official harbour master business. Fiona McSomething. Why harbour master and not harbour mistress? Good question. Well, because harbour mistress sounds like I'm going to tie your boat up with rope instead of bureaucracy. Okay. Ah, there you are. That's true, I am here. Bring this back to Ian. Not what I ordered at all. Good lass, off you hop. Received item spirits. That's a spirit, or ever. It's not. Oh, I'm funny. What a view! Aye, you think a rainy grey landscape would lose its shine after a while? But you'd be wrong. Your light is out. What? Really? Do you think I'm thick? That I'm somehow sitting here in the dark using the grey light from the window to do my work and not noticing the broaching light? I don't have time to fix it. I'm swamped with paperwork. A whole boat came in today. Why are you calling it an accursed castle? Because a perfectly nice castle is not so good for tourism. People want their castles cursed, that's a fact. A grand day for drying some clothes, that. Where nobody can remember your name. Oh look, the cabin has kittens sleeping in it. Do you think? Is it their boat? It's the only logical conclusion. Dock screen 1. Pretty clear. The castle, too far to walk. Guess we need a cab or something. Let me check my American to Irish dictionary. I think they're called move boxes here. It's just a grey haze. I'm not sure walking is a great idea. Can't talk, mouthful of scalding hot chips. Chips? They call fries chips, and chips are called crisps. I don't know what they call crisps. Wait, I don't know what we call crisps. Do we call... Chips are in my top 15 favourite ways to cook potatoes. What's all this? Oh, I like to frame foreign money. It's also mad looking. Where'd you get it all? Ah, I buy it. You've no US money. I'm pretty sure they don't have money. As I hear it, the streets over there are paved with gold. Only mildly greasy sandwich, fierce greasy chips, and blindingly greasy fry. Still not the worst menu I've seen. And this is a flashback to the Darkside. Now, let's see now. Do I want a mugging, a very real and literal haunting, or a flaming kick to somewhere we won't mention? So many delightful options. If it helps any, my foot is already aflame. What do you want? Just passing by, thought we'd say hello. Passing by, is it? Too good to stay, are you? Typical tourists. Say they love the place, but when it comes down to it, they still pack their bags and go. Waxy Dargle. Bar patron. Well, we have lives, work and family. I hear saying we don't have lives, work and family here. Do you think I was chiseled out of a block of marble? No, I wasn't. I was born. I have a family. I live here. Even have a job. You're not better than me. Jeez, detective, you really are such a tourist. Can you call us a taxi, please? Nope, we don't have phones in the pub. Pubs aren't a place for talking to people who aren't in the pub. Just checking up their names. Aline. Our patron. How are we going to get ourselves a cab then? And Paul. I can leave. Okay. We have everything from whiskey to whiskey. What's the difference? The spelling, mostly. I don't get it. Wait, was there a phone in the harbour mistress's office? Keep your tinkling digits to yourself. This phone is for official harbour business only. Well, how do we call someone then? Oh, do we give the spirits into the bar? The harbour mistress wanted me to give you this. Said she ordered something less harsh. Alright, I guess you wouldn't want to be drinking on the job. Here, give her this instead. Do you want this bottle back? I've no want for that. You hold on to it. A pint. What can I do for you? Tell me about Bud Smarter, please. Oh, it helps you make better choices when picking friends. Yep. Taps out, detective. Moving on. Pud Light, what's that? Pudding is a sort of blood sausage. Well, if you squeeze the meat juice out and let it sit a while, you get this. I think I just got sick in my mouth a little. What's the deal with Stellar Assault? One drink and you'll be swinging punches at the moon. Believable, I already have a beef with that guy. What? Nothing. Police code. Alright, let's bring the harbour mistress her pint. Is this what you wanted? Oh, sweet saviour. Divine. That'd take the edge off a bad day. I've always said you and I had each other's backs. Could ask anything of each other, we could. Can I use the phone now? I'd love to help you. I really would, and no word of a lie. We're best friends after all. Friends who can ask anything of each other, right? I'm not sure I like where this is going. It's just a generator out back is broken. And the person who'd fix that? Well, I'd let them call whoever they wanted. Fine. I've always said you're one of the good ones. You, post-delivery girl, haven't I always said that? It's true, she's always said that. Behind Caravan. I didn't notice this was a place. But, yeah, this was a scene. There's the broken generator. I guess it needs some kind of fuel. Where am I going to find that out here? Good question. Good question I don't have the answer to currently. Do you have gas I could use? Gas? What? According to my dictionary, they call it petrol or diesel if they're cheap. Petrol and diesel are two different things. I have diesel. I made it myself in the bowels of the ship. Can I have some? You can sort of make diesel, because you can use... diesel engines can burn a lot more than... diesel engines are a lot less picky about their fuel than petrol engines, or at least they always used to be. So it was possible... you always could run diesel engines off things like chip fat. Generally speaking, the price of diesel fuel was always going to be as cheap, if not cheaper, than substitutes, because otherwise people would just use the substitutes. You know, manufacturers would swap up what the base they use for the diesel fuel is, because they're, you know, not stupid. But I've heard that, at least in the past, it wasn't uncommon if someone was in a business where they ended up producing a bunch of oil as a byproduct, which they couldn't use for anything else. Like, they literally ran a chip shop, and so they had lots of dirty oil at the end of the day they had to get rid of. Then they would actually use that to put in their vehicle, and it would work. Obviously you can't do that with a petrol engine, you just ruin it. Can I have some? I'm out. Need more fatty oils and pure alcohol to make some. Find me that stuff and I'll sort you out. What's all this for? Are you asking me to marry you? No? Oh. Oh. I thought maybe you could turn this into fuel for the generator. That's only half of what I need. What do you want me to solve this puzzle for you? Like some kind of sea sleuth? You need to bring me fatty oils and pure alcohol. Find me that and I'll sort you out with some biodiesel. Biodiesel is a thing. Only mildly greasy sandwich, fiercely greasy chips and blindingly greasy fry. Still not the worst menu I've seen. Oh, it's this one again. How do I start the conversation? I managed it before, but I'm not sure how. Oil and alcohol, grocery store it is. If only I knew where there was a grocery store here. I assume I need to order the... Oh, I have money. I have American dollars. That's probably not going to work. Can you change this money into something local? What? Why would I want to do that? I'd have useless money. Nil the scenes. Don't be acting the maggot with that carry-on. But if he frames foreign currency, why wouldn't he trade some US dollars for a meal? Because I assume since we need oils, we want the blindingly greasy fry. Can I take your grease paper? Knock yourself out, mate. Need me to knock you out, detective? Please no. Greasy grease paper. Received item, unguent and bottle cap. A foul-smelling concoction made of oils and liquor. Well, that's another puzzle solved. Would this do? Sure, fade to black there while I do my mischief. Here's your biodiesel, enjoy. An almost certainly somewhat illegal bottle of homemade fuel. That should have the power back on for Fiona. Hopefully now she'll let us use her phone line to call a cab. Taxi, detective! We use both words over here. This is Ireland, to be fair. It's maybe they don't use both, but I'd be surprised if they didn't. Ah, you did it. You fixed the Jenny. I have light and heat again. I feel like the Queen of Tara. You can use the phone to call your harlots now. I'm not calling harlots. I need a taxi. Don't worry, I won't tell your wife there. Tell me what? The phone is fixed. Time to call for a taxi. TLPD, what's your problem? I need a taxi in Ireland. And I only know this one number. Oh, detective, I knew this would happen. There should be one outside McTaffin's for you in a few moments. Wait, so I didn't have to do all that stuff? Oh, man! Can we have a lift to the castle, please? Not for free, you can't, you scrub. What do you want to do? What do you want me to do with that? Bring us to the castle. Not for that funny money. Get away and find some good old creamy punts. Oh, ad break. An influential figure close to Harold Wilson provided an insider's account of his Downing Street years. Who authored the book Inside Number 10? Find out when the ads end in about 2 minutes. I don't know. How am I gonna get some of the local currency? He really should have thought of this before he came here. But apparently he didn't. I do have American dollars. I have this bottle cap. We know about the captain of the ship. We know about Fiona, the harbour mistress. We know about the people in this room. And we know about the taxi driver. I think that's everything. I guess just speak to all of them. Offer all of them the items. See what happens. Just waiting for the ad break to end. In 15 more seconds. There we go. Welcome back, everybody. I've already read that. Do you want to leave anything with us before you go to the castle? Last will and testament, letters to loved ones, a treasure map to your hidden DNA for cloning? No, I'd make a pig's ear out of that. What do you want? Just passing by, thought I'd say hello. Oh, we've read this one. Don't look like I'm in luck. I mean, do you think the seal will exchange money for us? Nope. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea how I'm gonna acquire the money we need. Look at its dead eyes. Seagulls are the sociopaths of the bird world. They've completely got me. Look, that's where we're going. You're off to Castle Dooley? I hear it's cursed. Haunted, I heard. No, you two. It's got a mad cult in it. You're all wrong. It's infested with the good folk playing pranks on everyone who visits. I don't love the sound of any of that. You say you don't love it, but what I hear is you don't hate any of it either. Well, I do like a good bit of strangeness. I know we've only just started this mission. I may legitimately have to look up a hint. I've got no idea how I'm going to exchange this money. Can I go back to the phone and use it again? Hands off. Do you think I'm made of phone calls? Do you think I have a magic phone call tree that they grow on? That's the spirit, or rather it's not. I'm gonna have to look it up. I don't know. Lady 4 Falkender, Harold Wilson's political secretary, wrote inside number 10, detailing his time as Prime Minister. Okay, get to the castle. Getting local money. You only have dollars with you. Surely you need some local money called punts. What to do? Could they change money in the tavern? No, they won't. You'd have to sell something to the bartender. But what? What should I sell to the bartender? Did you notice that the bartender collects? Yeah, he collects foreign money, but every time I try and give him the American dollars, he's having none of it. Yes? He likes to frame foreign money above the window. I have $1. Yeah, but it's not framed. Look around for something to help with that. Alright. Fair enough. I was wondering if that's where it was going after I read the preceding hint. I can't get behind here, can I? No. There's only so many screens. Oh, we can get onto the boat. I didn't realise that. Nice picture frame you have there. Shame if somebody was to put a picture in it. Right, so that's what's missing. As I always say, if you get stuck in an adventure game, the most common reasons are that there's an area you can reach which you didn't realise you could reach, or there's an item you can pick up or interact with that you didn't realise you could pick up or interact with. Postcards from Derry, Dingle, Dundalk and more. One from every port in Ireland. Wow, this guy's seen it all. I wonder what would happen if I push "Don't you dare"? Oh well. Okay, let's frame this money. Sure thing, detective. Are we putting weed in its locker or sticking its fingerprints at a crime scene? Dooley! Framed money. I've framed all of our American money. So, I am American. Sounds right. You can always spot an American by them telling you, unasked, that they are American. Right, well, we have money, you see. But the streets! The golden pavements! That was a pre-gold rush. Now we have overcrowding, streets with no pavements, and paper money. I'm sorry for your loss. And I framed some for you, some framed American money to sell. Oh, right. Well, to quote the great philosopher Bixby Sidner, I'll buy that for $1. But an Irish dollar, a punt. We shall not regret giving away all of our holiday money. No, not a single bit. One Irish punt. Irish money. Every coin is made of gold and is the size of a dinner plate. They all have stags gnawed into them. Will you take us to the castle for this? Aha! That's the stool that Daisy sat on. In you hop. Let me tell you. I mean, again, I can't speak for Ireland, but I don't see why it'd be any different. Taxis are expensive over here. They really are. You're not getting anywhere for £1. Here you go, lads. Welcome to the countryside. Thanks. Doesn't it look inviting? There it is, Dooley. Castle Dooley. It's exactly as I remember. It hasn't changed a bit. Dooley, you've never been here before. You didn't even know it was real until last week. The memories are flooding back. Thor must be angry today. Isn't Thor Norse? Oh, you think he only makes it rain north of the borders? North of the border? The hills are alive with the sound of raining. It's impressive, isn't it? Oh yes, a teeny bit dreary though. Could do with a lick of paint or a second castle on the top. Something that differentiates it from all the other castles around. Great. The rain stops as soon as we've finished walking in it.
Rain will do that to you. Is this guy waiting for us? Greetings, sirs. I will take your bag so you may proceed to the ceremony.
John Butler, the butler. John Butler. Noted.
Because you're late. Sorry, home is a long distance and many puzzles away. Sir, I am a butler, not a judge. There's no judgment here, only butlerment.
Why is there a giant stone badger at the front door?
Oh, the badger is the family's mascot, sir. D for domicile, most likely.
This being Castle Dooley, of course, and him being Officer Dooley.
Oh, this is where people hid away from nuclear bombs during the Cold War. Before our time, thank goodness.
Well, coal bunker's actually for storing coal, but still. Some of those apples look loose. It's locked. It's not quite an orchard, but they are well-kept apple trees.
We used to climb these as kids all the time.
Did you now? Who is this we?
The other Dooley to myself, I guess.
Ray Dooley, druid chap.
Hurry up, lads. The ceremony can't start until you click through. Leave him, lads. He's not one for the doing of things.
Sleeping dog. Leave sleeping dogs lie. Look at this. Before refrigerators existed, people used to store ice in hills like this. Not entirely inaccurate. They would build underground cellars where they would put ice. They'd collect it in the winter when nearby, like rivers and lakes and so on would freeze over. They'd have people come, smash the ice off the top, collect it, dump it into a big ice cellar. And then during summer, when they wanted some ice, they'd just go down and get some.
Untrue. They couldn't have made ice without refrigerators.
They'd get the ice from lakes during the winter.
So wait, you're trying to tell me that lakes had refrigerators? That's crazy! Crazy enough to be true. Okay, I believe you.
That's not what I was saying at all.
Look, detective, I understand that you don't want to be outed as an informant. When I post a blog about this on Duluminati.com, I'll give you a cool nickname, like the Whistleblower.
Please no.
A jacuzzi!
Well, actually... Well, loose rock base. The base of this well is pretty loose. I think I can slide one out. Received item rock.
Rumour has it, this is the grassy knoll a certain president was shot from.
Dooley, we're over 4,000 miles away.
That's how they got away with it, detective. Wow, look at those clouds, detective.
Beautiful.
They must have taken an age to draw.
Probably not. I don't know, but it should be fairly easy to generate an image like that. You can use various algorithms to create plasma-like effects, which when processed in the right way will look like clouds. Let's see if I can knock one loose. You received item apples. This type of apple is called a Janie Mac.
I once knew a person called that.
I'm afraid the interior is locked until post-ceremony, to which you are late, as mentioned. Oh, okay, so we do actually have to go to the ceremony. Fair enough. Ymir Dooley, Archdruid. I should have noted the name of the other druid, shouldn't I? But I missed it.
There you are.
No, it's fine. Don't rush yourself. You're already 20 years late to your coming-of-age ceremony. What's a few minutes more? This is a coming-of-age thing? I don't know what that means. Does it come with gifts? Here, put the robe on. It might be a little tight, but it should still fit. It does come with gifts. Yay! Oh my goodness. How do I look? You look... Excuse me, is there time to let it out a little? No, we're about to begin. Then you look great, buddy. Phew! Family and friends, we once more gather to acknowledge the turning of the Great Wheel. The time of year when young Dooley children become young Dooley adults and carry on the family duty. Let's start by answering the ancient questions you've studied for. We've done what now? There's a test? Kevin, who are the Dooleys? We're a family of protectors who look out for all of humankind's good. A family of cops. I'm from a line of narcs. Ruby, what's our eternal purpose? We keep the sun high in the sky, coming up every day to bless the soil and going down every night so that others on the planet can feel its warmth too. And Patrick, how do we do that? By believing in ourselves? What? No, we do it by... Wait, is it getting dark? What the? The sun has gone out! Our sacred duty failed, and on such a prestigious day. How I have failed the family such... Oh, sorry. How have I failed the family such? What to do in this both literal and figurative dark moment for the family? Detective, I think we've got to do something. I mean, I wasn't paying attention entirely, but I think Dooleys are meant to stop this kind of thing from happening. And I'm a Dooley, and you're a Dooley by common law. And this is kind of weird. I think the kind of weird that maybe you'd be interested in looking into. And I don't ask for much, just food and lifts and excuses not to work and visits to my family, and I guess I'm asking, will you help me investigate this? Dooley, you had me a detective, let's go. Alright. Wait, where are we going? Okay. These boulders are limestone, I wonder if... Yes, there's a piece of flint sticking out of this rock. Oh, we can cut something with that. I'll start a fire if we get a piece of steel. Kid, what's your drink? What are you drinking? That depends. You're a cop? Not in this country. Well, then it's poitin. Can I have some? You gonna give it back? I'm gonna give you a soft yes on that. I don't know what that means, but I heard yes. I'm a bit buzzed, so here. A spirit made from potatoes. Potato ghost, spooky. You okay, kid? I'm not a kid anymore. I did my ceremony. Oh wait, the ceremony was interrupted. I'm gonna be a kid forever! You really have a way with kids. Always bowls me over to see you interacting with them. You're being sincere, aren't you? Always. What is it you're looking for? What's going on? Why is it dark out here all of a sudden? I don't know. Something is wrong here. Very wrong. Perhaps something has happened to the sunstone. What is the sunstone? Oh, now, that's the story. But you're in a rush, so I'll give you the condensed version. The sun goddess Aine. Oh, she was turned into a crane. Of course. Here, this is Irish mythology we're talking about. People are always getting turned into birds. Less of your cheek. Anyway, when she became a crane, she laid this stone that controls the sun and gave it to Dooley Ahoan. Dooley a what now? It means first Dooley, which the story says, iron carved from a potato. Anyway, she gave the sunstone over to the protected forevermore, and it was until today. We'll get it back! Bloodwolf's dishonor! Dishonor is not a very reassuring term. Bloodwolves are like hypnotists. If you're at the point in life where you're turning to one for help, then you can't afford to be picky. I need to borrow your stick, I think. The ancient Dooley Shillelagh? The Shillelagh? Shillelagh. Oh, sorry, I was mispronouncing it. Shillelagh. Anyway, what do you want with this for? I think your Shillelagh might be able to get us out of here. Outside? How does that work then? I mean, out of this situation, the blackness. Alright, okay, here you go. Slan, which I'm sure I'm mispronouncing. I don't think we should go anywhere without a light source. See, that's the kind of thinking that had me bring you on this adventure. Alcohol, wooden stick, flint. I need a rag to burn. Oh, okay. How are we going to get a rag? Good question. Oh no, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, then lots of shame on you. I'm only a kid. You okay, kid? I'm not a... Oh, I've already read that. Never mind. Cut the Archdruid's robes? Nope. I get the principle. Get a cloth, douse it in the alcohol, put it on the shillelagh, strike it with a flint, boom, we have a torch. What I don't know is where am I going to get the cloth from? I mean, we could rip our own clothes, but it's not an option. Is this a pixel hunt? I doubt it, but I don't know what else to suggest. Dooley, I need some of your rope. I don't know how much I can spare. I've gotten worse at his voice over the course of this, haven't I? I don't know how much I can spare. Here's a small piece. There we go. Piece of rope. Okay, I'll wrap this here and pour this on. What a waste. And we have a torch. Torch unlit. Oh, I don't light it. Oh, bottle cap for the steel. We'll make a blood wolf out of you yet, detective. Tinder kit. Let's light this son of a birch. Druid wielding knife. Oh, be careful with that knife. What are you at anyway? Stab in the darkness to chase it off. Right, can I have your knife so I can do that too? I mean, I guess there's no I in knife. Wait a minute, that's exactly how knife is spelled. I feel naked without my stabber. I should have gotten you to trade me something for that. Brrr. What is it, boy? Has the devil come for us? Arf! Looks like there's something in there. Ugh, can't reach, and the gate is locked. I need to find something I can pick the lock with. The blade is too thick to pick the lock. What do we think? Who did this? Tiny hands. Oh, Hanrahan. I'll add them to the list. Tiny hands. Oh, Hanrahan. Who I'm assuming is a gardener. Away, devils! You'll find no solace in here. We should ask around for a key. Would sirs like anything? The sun has gone out. That it has. How unfortunate. This could be a long night, and I have packed no snacks for the wee ones. Has anyone else entered the house? Not that I'm aware of. The Archdruid is keeping the house on lockdown until further notice. Where could I find a key for the greenhouse? Why, I have one. Can I have it? I'm afraid I need to hold on to it in case the children get hungry. I might need to source them a snack from inside. You can have apples. Here, have this. Ah, you want me to prepare this for you, do you? It'll have to wait until the house is reopened. That's not what... It was for the children. Not meaning to be rude, sir, but how would a child swallow an apple whole? Irish children cannot dislocate their jaws. Not since St. Patrick himself banished the snakes out of the children last Tuesday.
Saint me? Well, you're welcome.
Let's chop the apple up.
Janie, no!
Here you go. I don't understand, sir. It's already prepared. Yes, it's for you. A stack to share out as needed. Why, thank you, sir. I'm afraid I cannot let you into the house without the Archsteward say so, but here, have this key to the greenhouse as thanks. Not because we asked for it, as thanks. He would have given it to us regardless. This should get us in here.
Stay back, Satan, or I'll bop you on your devilish nose.
Hi there.
Americans? Worse than the devils. Worse than the devils, so... Is he alive? No.
Tippery Pippin. Gnome.
Oh, good. Wait a second.
Nice flower bed. What other kind of things do you grow here?
We grow it all. Edibles, combustibles,
Dirigibles. I have the lot. What's a dirigible? A self-propelled airship that can be steered.
Oh, there you go.
Really? What about an ant?
Oh, yes. There's one of them sleeping about the place somewhere.
Chuck the plant? That's from Day of the Tentacle, isn't it?
Of course I have.
This isn't Baby's first garden. Surely not a spaghetti tree. Don't know what that's a reference to.
Oh, you can't move for the spaghetti trees in here. It's all pasta and sauce down these aisles. Awful mess. Careful now, that's a stankfoot. A pungent root if ever there was one, and there was plenty of them. Tell you what, I heard it through the grapevine that you Americans like souvenirs. Why don't you take some of that home with you? I say home, I really mean as far as customs.
Thanks.
Just don't get it near that flame of yours, or it'll really stink the place up. Would you believe I used that plant to fight off a horde of zombies once?
Does the watering get much use with all the rain?
No, I mostly use it as a foot bath or a toilet when it's raining too much to run inside. Hopefully not both on the same day. What? Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Possibly I shouldn't have read that one out. A soil thermometer?
Yes. Can't have your soil too hot or too cold. Shriveling soil is no good to anyone. And soil with a fever? Well, that's all sweaty and gross.
Fascinating.
You can have that one since you like it so much.
Really? Thanks.
Sun's gone out, I see.
It has?
Not good for plants, you know, not having sunlight. Of course. They need things to survive, you understand?
I do.
Plants have the same 3 basic needs as humans. Is that so? Sunlight, water, and a lot of reggae. What happened to the sun then?
That's what we're investigating.
Well, I might have a lead for you there.
Really? Brilliant.
Normally it's up in the sky this time of day. When I lose something, I check the last place I remember having it.
You think we should check the sky?
I do. I have a ladder out back if you need to get up there. Shall I go get it, detective?
Well, we received several new items. No, 2 new items. The herbs and the soil thermometer. Not sure what to do with this. I should be able to pick the lock with this. Let's see what's in here then. Strange O's. It's 3 of the letter O with apostrophes after them.
That's odd.
3 punctuated circles. How does that work? How's the punctuation staying in place? These barrels would have been used to store the ice, I guess. Somebody must have taken it all. All that's here now is water. I don't think they stored it in barrels. Is this the strangest thing I've ever come across? It's top 5 for sure. I don't want to risk taking any more in case this thing collapses. What's this? It can't be. Those O's. Those apostrophes. Some O'Dooleys must have stuck in disguise as Dooleys and stolen the Sunstone while we were distracted. Those fiends. Those scoundrels. Jackeens. A lot of them. Pure gobs they are. Black and tans, every last one. They're bad is what I'm saying. Bad news. If they're involved, we have a problem. We have to catch them, you hear? I'll whistle on the wind so that the butler knows to let you inside the house. That sound effect. Would sirs like anything? Did any O'Dooleys enter the house? If they did, they must have done it before the ceremony, as I've not let a soul in or out. Not a soul, do you hear? Did no O'Dooley get in on my watch? No, not a soul. What about a ghost? Did a ghost get in on my watch? Not a soul, I told you. Oh, and we are allowed in now. This is some place, detective. Some place filled with 3 thieves. Let's find them. Why would there be O's with apostrophes left out? I don't understand. I don't understand why 3 people breaking in here would lead to those O's with apostrophes appearing. A portrait of Tammy Dooley, who supposedly spent a year and a day asking why of everything a fairy said until it let her go in frustration. It's broken and there's a strange grinding noise coming from inside. How do I open it then? Remember that time we accidentally burned down an entire house by messing with one of these? Ha! Good times. Dooley, shh. Interesting that we can interact with the chandelier. I've never felt more like an explorer than I do now. A new country, a burning torch, pockets full of stolen treasure. Downstairs and upstairs. Or explore the ground floor. This must be where they stole the Sunstone from. That's the 2nd largest green banner I've ever seen. I feel like this house violates so many health and safety guidelines. They're guidelines, detective. More like suggestions, really. Who can take Dooley out of America? Broken glass, probably from the theft. Or there could have been an emergency. A painting of the sun. I guess it must be important to them or something. Detective, do you pronounce it vase or vase? I'm a vase man myself. Same. Look, detective, they even have drawers to store their dust and cobwebs. A handful of fancy looking shields. I could fit like 1 shield per hand, tops. Maybe 1 in my mouth? Sioban? Sioban! It's pronounced Shivon! Shivon! What a menacing name. Says here that she robbed a castle and sailed it out to sea so she wouldn't have to give it back. That would explain the eye patch. And the pigeon on her shoulder that she's painted red and green. This place is so big you need benches to take rest between rooms. Drawing room, dining room. So are the people here but like disguised? Do I have to find them in the scenes? Does this look a bit like, you know, with his skin on? Our school mascot? I guess he does with his skin on. May he bleed for us all. Connor Dooley, one of the family's military leaders in the O-Wars. What a nice fire to come inside to. Yes, and with the sun gone, fire will become the new god, providing light and heat for all its followers. Dooley, that is crazy talk. Quiet, don't make me sacrifice you to the new god. I'm so jet-lagged. I need chairs for all of me, not just my arms. Surprisingly little we can do here, by the looks of things. I'm not missing anything. No, I'm not missing anything because of the phone getting in the way. It's locked. What monster would lock me out of a room made for eating? Okay. Bedroom. Great old Gugnut Dooley, inventor of sleeping on the job. I've never been more sure that this is my family. Somebody else's room, not a place for us. But this is our room, is it? A painting of a handle in which the artist just glued an actual handle to the frame and painted over it. A Dooley family masterpiece. I like the carefree and liberal use of naked, unmonitored flame in this place. Really sets the atmosphere. Is there a woman's face screaming inside the knob of that locker drawer? Boy, is anyone who doesn't get that reference going to be lost. I am indeed. Half of a 4-poster bed. Fancy. Dooley, you know that's just perspective. No, wait, you're right. The 2 posters. I guess we're only half welcome. Too ensuite. So is this our bedroom? Hey, detective, you might need to close this case yourself. I need to interrogate this bathtub. My heart sinks every time I enter a bathroom. Why even have a mirror if it's going to be tiny? I made all of me to be seen. Look, we have tiny bathroom plugs here too. See, we're not so different after all, you and I. Eh? Sure, you see shower heads everywhere, but have you seen a shower body? Not since the French shower revolution. A damp-looking vent? Unknown person. Setting up my new home. Doody-doo. Who's that? If I burnt the herb, it might spook them out of there. I know I am just a simple beat cop and not a fancy pants detective, but I think you just made a smelly plant smellier. Burning herbs. This should smoke them out. Oh, that smell. I gotta get out of here. That looks like Louise to me. Louise O'Dooley. Or is that supposed to be pronounced Lois? I'm not sure. Officer Dooley's sense of duty is commendable, even if his attention wavered. A gentleman's responsibility indeed. Hang on. Where are we? I haven't updated this, have I? The sun is gone. The Dooley family sunstone was stolen. O'Dooleys have infiltrated the Dooley estate and taken the stone. We need to find the O'Dooleys and detain them before it's too late. Does that all fit? Not quite. That should fit. Oh, another ad break. One mysterious figure plagued the Kenmore neighbourhood of Akron, Ohio with a peculiar and unsavoury habit from 2012 to 2015. Find out in the ads end in about 2 minutes. I have no idea. I think while the ad break was on, I had a quick look to figure out what was going on with the raid not causing Philby to grow like it's supposed to, and I think I just found the cause. Right, that should be fixed now. Oh, are you off, Rowdy? You take care. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. What a horrible little what a horrible bit of trivia for Frosty to have picked. Anywho, you take care, Rowdy. It was lovely to have you join us. As always, you take care. That smell, I gotta get out of here. Guff, guff. But how's he actually gonna leave? I don't know. Well, I guess we'll have to worry about that later. Open attic door. That actually worked. I didn't think we could reach. Detective McQueen. Looks like we smoked them out. Book them, Dooley. Yeah, book them, Dooley. No way, sorry, that's me. Book them, me. Do they just handcuff themselves? Where's the sunstone? No idea. I got scared during the heist and hidden here. You'll get no info from me. I'll tell you that and I'll tell you true. I'll have a lovely lurk, Haven. I don't really understand how these got knocked over, but I got the result I wanted to. Happy days. Barricade kicked over. Oh, I think they may have... The intention may have been that there was a scene here that we missed, because I thought to smoke them out early. There is a smaller castle in this giant castle. That is the kind of extravagance I can get behind. Wind-up doll. A horrific wind-up toy with a wind-up key. We've got a wind-up key. If you squint, it almost looks like the American alphabet. A hurl. They use these to play hurling. It's essentially a fight with sticks and an optional scoring system. Can we take it as a memento? It really is a smelly root. The smelliest. Here's a glassy stare that says, "Kill me now." Honk. Part the vent system that allowed me to choke Louise out. What's he wearing on his head? It looks like a colander. The hatch at the top won't budge. Looks like a mechanism has it locked in place. Oh, I missed a bit there. A carved panel of wood, I think. I read about this. It's a hurl from the game Hurley. 2 teams of 100 people beat one another with sticks, while some of the less violent players score points. Fast is the most brutal game on Earth, apparently. Guess we're coming back for that. Whatever that was. Pat Dooley. Oh, don't mind me. Got a bit wet in the rain, so came indoors to warm my ferret. Pat Dooley. I don't see a ferret. It's a hungry wee monster, so it might be hunting for sausage around here somewhere. Giggles to self. Have you seen any strange looking individuals? I did! It's gonna be us. I did, 2 men, one wearing a coat and the other dressed like a wee girl. Brilliant, where did they go? They've intimidated her into silence. Don't worry, man, we'll find them. Is your name Pat too? Family name, my siblings are Paddy, Patsy, Patris, and Patrulio. But no Patty, that makes no sense. None of us are slabs of meat. I better get going, those O'Dooleys aren't going to catch themselves. They might, not the brightest bunch. They say even a broken clock is right twice a day. I change its time strategically so the clock is never right. Hands off Pat's pots. What are these pots made of? Dreams. They're so shiny. What? This cupboard is actually filled with cups. Where is all the food? Odd, there are bits of statue in here. The remains of a stew made out of honeyed beef. How are these leftovers? A baguette delivered this morning from France. One of the joys of being in Europe. Given how old this place is, a lubricant seems like it could come in useful at some point. Honey cloves. Is there anything that they can't make out of honey? Honey glazed ham? I think I'm covered in saliva. Push it real good. Oh, salt and pepper, I see. A reference to the song. Boxes full of bees. That explains the honeyed everything. And that's mead. I'm starting to think I've been drinking honey the wrong way. Druid's Delight mead. What? Rub a puka on your veruca. I think that says. I don't know why you look so happy about it, poor wee guy. I love this thing. I used to ride it between here and wherever it goes. Dooley, for the last time, you haven't been here before, so you can't have used this dumbwaiter. Trevor Dooley. Hey, I'm neither dumb nor a waiter. Oops, I mean, whatever. This is broken. This thing would say. Broken, eh? Yeah, it's why I'm only mid-getaway and not fully gotten away. One of the cogs is broken and now I'm stuck. I think if we find a cog, we can get this guy out and arrest him. Okay, I remember there being cogs around here somewhere, probably. Well, that's number 2. It doesn't automatically get us the what's it called? The sunstone back, but still. This won't open. That's just for holding magnets, you know? Those wee magnets, people give them to you as souvenirs. Gosh, if only they had a handy name so I could explain them to you. Anyway, that's the magnet box. It doesn't open. Right, the door up here was stuck. Do I use lard? No. I don't know then. Ah, the grandfather clock. Let's see what's going on here then. Seems to have some extra cogs, I'll take those. Brilliant success. Clock with extra cogs. How did that happen? How did it end up with non-functioning cogs? Let's get this thing fixed. Yeah, and free the dumb waiter who got stuck inside. Hey! I have to figure out what order the cogs go in to rebuild the system and get that end cog moving again. Got it. That's the system back up and running. Let's get this guy out and into cuffs. I'd complain about having to work on holiday, but I just enjoy putting people in cuffs so much. Where's the sunstone? Aha! I'll never tell you, because I don't entirely know. Mo Dooley had it, and I got separated from her when the lift broke. But she's a sharp one. You won't catch her? You won't catch her with her trousers around her ankles? Oh no. You'll never take me alive, but we just did. Oh, yeah, then you won't catch me. You are caught. I won't go down without a fight. Only trouble is, that hasn't really helped us progress at all, has it? Hands off, I'm boiling those kettles. For tea? What? No, to free the water soul. Look at it there, floating off to water heaven. Are you making fun of me? Honestly? I'm as unsure as you are. Bye-bye, water ghosts. I assume I have to go up to the attic, but I don't know... I don't know how. Plaque. If it's not broken, it can be. That feels like a motto I can get behind. Still unsure on what to do now. A mechanism. Mechanism has it locked in place. So is there like some... I'm thinking, is there like a secret entrance type situation here? Do I need to... I don't know, move one of the antlers on the deer's head or something? I have this hurl and no idea what to do with it. It appears the Sunstone's recovery is of utmost importance, a rather pressing matter for the detectives, wouldn't you agree? Indeed, Frosty. Ah, this maybe. Nope, that's not... Nope, none of that is helpful. The clock looks and sounds like it's working again. Hang on. A crank? Do I actually turn this? I was just thinking that might control the mechanism. But maybe not. I'm not missing something again because of the position of the phone, am I? Vents, interesting. Ah. Can I get in there? Nope. That's the answer. Why is there a bunch of different coloured pixels there? Like a pair of mixed up Rubik's cubes sitting next to each other. That's a bit strange. Well, after some point, I'm going to have to look up a hint. I've been resisting, but I'm a bit lost. I don't know what else to try. Look, Detective, they even have drawers to store their dust and cobwebs. Alright, I'm gonna look up a hint. Lewis O'Dooley, Trevor O'Dooley. I think I got those two. Getting the cogs. 5 statues. There are 5 statues in the dining room. Okay, how do I get into the dining room? Getting light in the ceremony, done that. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Well, already done that. Entering the castle, done that. Finding the stone. Capturing the 3 thieves. I guess that's what I'm on. How to find them. Look around. As said, there are 3 of them. You start with the first 2. Where's the third? When you get Trevor out of the dumbwaiter, climb it up to the dining room. Right, okay, that's what I was missing. Again, somewhere you didn't know you could go to. I didn't realise that I could then activate the dumbwaiter again and go somewhere else. That is on me, but I'm explaining the nature of the mistake. I've just noticed how we've handcuffed him so he can't get away against that pipe. Let's see where this goes now that it's working. Here we go. These are just like that statue I saw in the bin. I wonder if that means one of them is fake. I should look for a way to verify the statues. I'll even have to double check the portraits I found to be sure. I don't use the hurling stick to verify them. Okay. This should bring us back out to the hallway from earlier. Right. We have woman with eye patch. Woman with scar on face. Man with monocle. And man with mustache. That's him. Woman with eye patch. Woman with scar on face. It was a man with a monocle, wasn't it? So this one must be the odd one out. By that logic. Table and chairs. That's some length. It's a painting of this dining room, including a smaller painting of this room, which is the same and so on. Ad infinitum. Infinity is endless, you can't really add it to something. Big Fin Dooley, who supposedly bait the salmon of knowledge. Surely that should be ate. Ate the salmon. No, he caught it and gave it a beating for not knowing to avoid his fishing line. He has large hands. All the better for beating fish with. Maybe we can rule him out by finding a matching statue. I haven't found a portrait that matches this statue yet. Oh, okay. Do I have to... Okay, I think I have to actually examine them. Even though we looked at them earlier. That statue is the clubbed hands of the famous fish fighter, Big Fin Dooley. This statue bears the menacing eye patch and stance of... Well, how do you pronounce it? And a not very convincing parrot. Siobhan, that was it. This statue bears the menacing eye patch and stance of Siobhan Dooley, and a not very convincing parrot. There's a scar on the statue's face that matches Tammy Dooley's. I haven't found a portrait that matches this statue yet. Oh, okay. Okay. Fair enough. Let's keep looking then. To be fair, a bathroom would be a strange place to put an oil painting. Isn't that everywhere though? Great old Gugnet Dooley, inventor of sleeping on the job. He's asleep in this portrait, how very on brand, maybe a statue of sleeping too. Ah! Connor Dooley, one of the family's military leaders in the O-Wars. He has, what's a nice way to put this? His ears are disproportionate to his head. I'll keep an eye out for a statue like that. The statue of small ears of Connor Dooley. And the military uniform! Oh yeah, sorry, the ears distracted me. This is the only statue that doesn't have a matching painting. This is the fake. I assume this is the person. Just like covered in flour or something. Mama Dooley. Darn, I'm not going out without a fight. Take this. Ah, she's got a rolling pin. And I'm not afraid to use it. Quick, Dooley, confiscate it. Receive rolling pin. Right, Mama O'Dooley. So how did they get in? Did they have cooperation from the inside? Oh no, give it back. Look, detective, she had this in her pockets too. Did she now? Arrest her, Dooley, for the very real and not paranormal, or just normal if you will, crime of theft. Sunstone. You arrested me and my boys and stole back our admittedly stolen legacy. What more do you want from me? How about the Sunstone, eh? Your buddy just took that from me. Did he now? What's your stolen legacy then? The Sunstone. Hand it over, so. You already took it. Is this guy for real? Oh, I am for real, alright. Very real. Is this the real one? This offer has proven to be less than secure. I'd better take it to the Archdruid instead. Alright? What about all the places we haven't been yet? I assume there's more to do? You got the stone back. I'll be honest, nothing like this has happened in 100 years and one more. To my eternal shame, I'm not entirely sure what comes next. But I remember my grandmother's grandmother, who died long before my time, telling tales. Then how do you remember it? Telling tales of a recovery system, a way to use the stone to reboot the sun. Wait, how did she tell you a tale if she was dead? Oh, sorry, I thought you needed some information about how to save the world when it seems like what you needed was a lecture on lyricism and poetic license. Sorry. Anyway, there's a secret room in Castle Dooley, the entrance to which is hidden in the phrase, "If you have a burning desire to see the sun again, you must follow your hearth." I'm sure you can detectivate your way through that. I mean, the fire? The actual hearth? Ray Dooley, that was his name. Druidly chap. Okay. If you have a burning desire to see the sun again, then you must follow your hearth. Maybe the hidden room is through here. I'd need to put the fire out to find out. Well, the lard's going to make it burn harder. I don't know, Oh, it's glowing. I think that is actually... I think they have actually used transparency around the sunstone, which they wouldn't have used back in the day. What's for dinner, detective? I can't stand the Pasty. It's anti-pasty. An old bottle of vinegar, pungent. I think it might be worth something. Pour the vinegar onto the fire? I don't think that's a brilliant way to solve the problem. I'm not entirely sure it wouldn't burn. In fact, it probably would burn, thinking about it. So it'd contain ethanoic acid, wouldn't it? But how high a concentration? Do they not have a sink in here that I could use to collect some water? What am I going to use vinegar for? And there's still the area upstairs we've not been. Ah, a sink. No, I can't pour the vinegar away and put water in the bottle then, and then move over to the fire. That's a shame. Let's have this rolling pin. I'm still very suspicious of that crank. This is going to be one of those things that I think shouldn't work, but does. Oh, this is actually the solution. Put the vinegar on the glued on crank. 100% you received item handle. Of course, why wouldn't that work? Right. Top bunk! Truly, there's only one bunk. Well, it looks like Slowpoke McQueen has to sleep under the bed then. So then the question is, where do we use the crank? I'm not rightly sure. I comprehend there's a mechanism that's stopping us from getting in there. And I'm wondering if in that room we can't get to, there's the item we need to put the fire out. But where's the mechanism that we would need to use the crank with? There's a... Oh, hang on, we've already read that. Oh, the shields, maybe? Nope. They are just shields, it looks like. Do I look up another hint? I guess so. Been doing a lot of hint looking up tonight. Put the fire out. There's a fireplace in the drawing room. Do you have a reason to do something? Well, yes. You want to put the fire out? I want to put the fire out. Okay, go get some water then. Okay, how do I do that? You know you can get water from the well actually, but first enter the castle. Yes, I know about the well, but I don't yet have a way to carry... Oh, hang on. Was the crank for the well? I bet it was. I'm missing something to make this work. A shaft to connect the two. Ah, hence the hole. Oh no. The rolling pin? That won't work there. There would still need to be a way to make it turn. If I stick this handle on the end, I can use this as a crank. Okay, let's get this well working and get some water. Ah, there we go. Hi everyone, sorry I cannot stay till the end. I need to travel by train to go to work. I'll go to bed now. Please continue to enjoy the streaming. Good night. Okie dokie, Jenny. Thank you for stopping by. I do appreciate it. You have a wonderful restful night. Bucket of water. A bucket full of water. A precursor to very damp pockets. Let's put this fire out and see what happens. Received iron, empty bucket. There's something on the wall behind the fire. See not the... odd. It looks like some kind of lock. I need to know the Dooley family crest and motto to get through. So what are they, Dooley? Change symbol, change outline, change colour. We love the law. If it's not broke, it can be. So, badger, shield. I thought they were yellow. Okay, I'm gonna need to go back. I got most of it, but not all of it. Yeah, these. Oh, are they just the colour of wood? I know about the badger out the front. Oh, green! Because that's what the colour the robes are, and they're druids. Okay, that'll be it. I bet it's just a green shield. I probably had all the information I needed. Yes! And I bet we end up coming back down the way the mechanism was jammed before. Into the attic. We're in some kind of secret chamber. What is this place?
Never mind that. What is that thing?
Control panel, boiler, coal furnace, rocket. Is that?
I think I'm in love.
Is that a rocket? Oh, not a rocket. It looks like it gets its thrust from steam built up from that connected furnace. Still, pretty impressive tech for something so old.
A steam-powered, not rocket from 1,000,000 years ago. Take that, NASA.
What's carved into it?
A sun, I guess? It looks just like my birthmark.
Dooley, you don't have a birthmark, and certainly not one like that.
If I did have a birthmark, though, that's what it would look like. I feel like it's in my O Solilock.
O Solilock?
That's Irish for soul. I guess we need to put the gem in it.
Oh, I guess we need to put the gem in it. There's an opening that looks right. I guess the thing flies... what am I saying? This is all insane.
Would you have preferred a case with banshees and Fomorians and the fair folk?
What's a Fomorian?
Fomorians of Fomori, a supernatural race in Irish mythology, often portrayed as hostile and monstrous beings. Originally they were said to come from under the sea or earth. Later they portrayed as sea raiders and giants. They are enemies of Ireland's first settlers and opponents of the Tuatha De Danann, the other supernatural race in Irish mythology, although some members of the two races have offspring.
That would have made more sense at least. Fine, we put the gem into the rocket to fly it into the snuffed out sun and reignite it.
Did you say goodbye to the rocket?
Seemed rude not to. The sunstone seems to fit into the chamber. An old furnace, we need wood or coal to get it started. Well, we know where the coal bunker is. A large boiler for shooting the rocket into space, it seems. Okay. Well, that's progress. Do we get the sunstone back, or is this a one-time thing? Let's scoop some of this out. You've received item bucket of coal. Wonderful news. Let's fill this baby up.
I'm no expert, but I'm pretty sure you're not meant to fill babies up with coal, or any combustible really.
A control panel, let's see what it says. Zigzag.
Ah! Fire level 0. Sunstein reading 1. Rocket status. No, yes, no.
Actually, I kind of like this guy. He's growing on me.
Maybe I should set him up with Betty. Zigzag is married to its work, sorry.
Okay, do I light the fire? This is how castle burned down, probably. Coal's actually really hard to light, I hear. We ready?
Ah! Fire level 1, sunstone reading 1, rocket status, yes, 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 let's blow this Roman candle.
Okay, let's do it. Let's solve this case and get the sun up and running again. Do you want to press a button, Dooley?
Really?
Of course, it's your family rocket. It's your big day.
Ah, shucks, detective, thanks.
Launch sequence activated. Woohoo.
Rocket launching. 10. Error. Launch doors blocked. Opening access hatch for manual fix. Oh, man.
No problem. We just need to get the doors open and restart the launch.
Rocket launching 9.
Oh, no. How though? I don't get it.
Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4,
3, 2. Quickly, this is it. Launch in 1 second. Let's do this quick. Hole in the wall. Oh, we're on an ad break. I guess we wait till the end. Its invention in 1907 was a game changer for radio and early electronics, allowing signals to be amplified. Who created this triode valve? Find out in the ad's end in about 2 minutes. Welcome back from the break, everyone. A hole in the wall for a crank to go into. Good, I'm not on a timer anymore for some inexplicable reason. We're getting a lot done in a second. We need that crank back, it won't budge. If only we could bash it out somehow. Oh, I don't use the lard to help. I guess it wouldn't hurt to have that crank back. I wonder how many people make the exact same mistake I have. This game has really set a precedent for items are only used once. I don't think it was obvious at all that I needed to go back. I don't think it was obvious that I should be able to reclaim the crank until it was apparent we needed it. We need to loosen the doors before we can crank them open. Let's grease up this son of a hatch. Very notable that apparently we're greasing the doors and cranking within 1 second, even assuming I hadn't made them as the error of not grabbing the crank before. I can't do it, Dooley. I'm not strong enough. Launch imminent. We're not going to make it. Step aside. Hurr. 0 seconds to launch. Wait, that means it's time to launch. Let's do this. There's a fair chance it just smashed through the doors. It's beautiful. Yeah, it is. Detective? Yeah? Thanks for pretending you couldn't turn the crank. I need to work on my ability to lie. You can never lie to me. Come on, let's go finish your ceremony. Family, friends, we gather here again on this once ominous day to perform the coming of age ceremony and to properly welcome our prodigal son, Patrick Dooley, back into the fold. Did you hear that? She said I'm a prodigy. That you are, buddy, that you are. Different use of the word, but still. Well, there we go. That's another mission complete. I know it's a bit early for me, but I'll probably wrap up now. It takes, it's quite tiring doing all this puzzling, even when I'm relying on hints now and then. And we've been going almost 6 hours. So, first of all, let's see who we can raid. Oh, we could raid Jeezy or Swamp Sass. We haven't raided Swamp Sass in a long, long time. There's a lot of people streaming now, actually. A lot. Let's raid Swamp Sass, I think. Right, so... Oh, and let's not forget the credits. So, thank you for joining me, everyone. I really do appreciate it. If you note the times on my upcoming streams, I'm going to shift to 6 o'clock for a little while. I'm not looking forward to it. I very much get into my routines, and I don't like the idea of that changing, but I do need to experiment with different stream times and see how that affects viewership. So that's the plan. But I will be doing... on Wednesday we'll be continuing with Lies of P. On Friday, the Darkside Detectives, and on next Monday, Lies of P again. And all I'm going to do is just shift the stream forward by 2 hours. That's the plan. If my streaming schedule should change in any way from what's been announced, then I will announce that on social media, which currently means X, formerly known as Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon, and Meta Threads, and I would also announce it on our Discord server. Thank you for joining me, everyone. I do appreciate it. Thank you to everyone that kept me company in chat, and thank you to everybody that lurked. It means a lot. You're the reason that I do this. And I hope you all have a wonderful night. Let's get this raid underway.